Hello. Sorry about the mildly late start there. I forgot to hit the button where it starts the stream. I thought I did it, and then I didn't do it. So anyway, hi, I'm here. Hello. It's stream time. It's Cryptmaster time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I had a bit of a malaisical weekend, I guess you could say, but you know, we're doing okay-ish. We're doing all right. I'm happy to be here. Hope we have a good time here. Hello. So, what were we doing? We were forgetting to tell the Countess we wanted to go up. I say we, but it's me. I forgot. I was so distracted by delivering a diss track that I forgot what I was actually supposed to be doing in the first place, so that would do it. However, I think I probably will poke around the caves first before I go up there. Also, thank you for putting the one palace sign on the Discord. I did go ahead and grab the letters from that, because I did not remember where that was. And there were only, I think, 2 letters on there, C and L, I want to say. But, you know, it's going to be helpful to have those. And we're watching your Saint playthrough. Just got back to Pebble's Ascension. That's you're revisiting a sad time upon yourself. That was an emotional time, for sure. Okay. So I'm going to go over here. But now I gotta fix this, because I forgot to earlier, because I'm just the most on top of things tonight than I have ever been. There we go. That's more like it, see? That's more like it. Yeah, okay. Now we can play a game. Ah, man, speaking of Rain World, that next expansion's coming out soon, isn't it? That's a heck of a thing. I think I'm ready for that. Hello, I'm here 2 streams in a row. You did it. You made it. Hi. Now it's time for spelling. It's true. A regretful 25. A regretful 25. Trying to revisit what I just said and see if I can understand what you're talking about. NPCs for information or gossip might yield results or not. Some people have better things to do. Gossip. I need to ask Fink about that.
Many ages ago.
Oh yeah, there's the intro thing. The intro thing that I always forget about until it's in my face and I can't do anything about it. There we go. There we go. Continue. Good. The Watcher, yeah, I'm glad Nightcat gets some attention. He's been relegated to the 4th player character in 4-person multiplayer for so long. The riddle last time. Oh! That one! Yes, the math riddle. Where it turns out it wasn't that it was wrong, and it wasn't that I had misunderstood the math of it. It was that there was a tense difference in the description. So I was misinterpreting it entirely, and thus I was getting it wrong every time. Now I understand. I may not be delighted about it, but at least I understand. Hooray. Okay, so why am I here? There's a skull pile here. Did I not save at the end of last session? Have I talked to you before?
Arise.
Where am I?
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
This is the squeakiest skull. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? Well, it's not a broom. Hang on. No, you're gonna do it because you have to. There's a bug. There's a bug in my friggin' ear. It's gotta go away. We gotta deal with this. Where is it? There you are. Little bug, get out of here. Okay. You were saying? What sort of room is a room without doors or windows?
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
No doors or windows. I feel like this is one of those ones where if you've heard this particular riddle before, you'd know it instantaneously. And this does sound familiar, kinda, but I can't think what it would be. 8 letters. So something like bathroom would fit in, but that's clearly not. Sorry, hi, Jaro. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? Room. Room. I'm not coming up with anything. It's probably not just room worked into another word. It's probably going to be something room, but it happens to not mean the same thing as what room normally means, I guess? No doors, no windows. No doors or windows, specifically. Huh. I also genuinely have no idea how I didn't see the skull pile before. Am I in a room I've never been to before? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, let's see here. I love it when we start out the stream and the first thing that I do is just like sit here thinking in front of a camera. Oh man, okay, let's see. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? And it's 8 letters long. I'm guessing it ends with room, given the pretense of the riddle. But I don't know. I don't know offhand. With no doors or windows. This may have to be one that I come back to, because I genuinely don't have any idea at all at the moment. No! Yeah, I know. That's okay. Alright, so where am I? I'm at the tower. I'm at the altar right outside the tower. So I had been here before, I just somehow didn't notice that there... Wait, had I just shown up here? No. No, because I went and talked to the Countess, and she wanted me to do something or other. I met with her, in fact. I met with her, and I didn't tell her I wanted to go up. I thought I was starting out by the caves. I must have messed something up in that sense. Let's see here. Is there a place I can get close to the caves from? I'll think about this riddle while I'm in the caves. I think I gotta go back to pantry. There we go. Yeah. No doors or windows. I've heard this one before. It's gonna make you facepalm when you figure it out. It's a pun. That's kind of what I figured. That's not too surprising. I don't wish to talk to the fortune teller. He doesn't actually tell my fortune. Alright, we're going to the caves, because I didn't go there before. Although it does occur to me that probably I should go to the Countess and talk about Up, because she's probably going to have some mission she needs me to perform. Some people claim green vegetables need sunlight to grow. Clearly not. That is a heck of a thing in a cave, yeah. Wonder how that works, exactly. I will never know. Boat. Hey, wait a second. Can I just ask, can I ask the Cryptmaster for gossip?
How much do you think I can tell you? I've been stuck in a crypt for 17 centuries.
17 centuries is... Well, we now have a time frame for how long the Cryptmaster was underground, so that's something anyway. 17 centuries. That's a long time. No wonder none of us remember anything. I'm pretty sure I've been through... Wait a second. What's your deal? Oh, this is a person who sells stuff, isn't it? What is it you're selling? Randomized letter line, but you want 400 runes for it? I don't want to give you 400 runes for it. Although I do recall that my deck was weak enough that I did not have any chance against the Countess. So that's something I'll have to deal with eventually. Terror might, you say. The sea caves. Okay. They seem windy. First impression. Is that actually a hostile crab over there? Are you a hostile crab? Or are you just a normal crab? You are a normal crab. Alright, cool. What's that over there? That's a hostile crab! That's a crabman, that is. That sure is. Tic-tac. Okay, hang on. What? I need to remember how to play the game. Tic-tac. You got K's, you got T's. I don't have any abilities that can impact T's or K's, so... What are we gonna do instead? We need to do 3 damage. We could do a poke murder. Poke murder crack, and then hit him with some urchins and see if it works. Sure, that seems like a good place to start. Poke, murder, crack, urchins. Nice! Got him! Tic Tac has dropped Tic Tac. Like you do. Looks like I don't need a T, but I can't actually not take a T. So do I want an A or an I? Let's take Kata. No K's, that's not surprising. Alright, well I can hear a page. I want the page. Where's that page at? Wait a second, Lazaretto! Lazaretto! That's quite a name. I should have thought about what letter I wanted, and I lost him anyway. Great. Great. Well, let's go get the page.
The crimes of
13.
which she was accused include tax evasion, gambling, slander, devil worship, and unlicensed murder. Before she could be held to account for these things, she vanished, along with her entire tower and several hapless bystanders.
I'm guessing this is the Countess? Based on people who I know at this point in the game. Well, I will be honest with you, I was really kind of hoping that I would obtain page number 8 because I don't know where it is. Apparently I missed it. Bone tail, pink fin. Let's fight this guy. Immune to knockdown, you say. Visit. Well, I can... I don't have any B or T things, do I? No. No, I don't. Well, fine. How's about we can just do a poke, murder, zap hit. That'll be fine. Alright. Poke, murder, jab, hit. Did I miss? I missed, zap. I tried to jab instead of zapping because I was not paying enough attention. Also, Nyx took damage. What a shame. I don't need T. I guess we'll take Bazee. Yeah, I didn't think there would be any Z's. Or B's, for that matter. Well, alright. Alright. Tombfish. Give me that. What do we want out of it? What do we want from a tombfish? I want the S. Give me the S. Give me the S. Give me the... Ah! I got the O, because I couldn't remember how to control my dang thing. That's okay. At least it worked. At least it got me somewhere. Hey, is that a box? Why, yes, so it is. Do I want to try and guess anything before I open the box? I should probably try to. Potatia. That's not anything. Tangent. It wouldn't be because the T...
What are you talking about?
There would be the T would have gotten populated out front. Pathant. Again, you can't have a T in it. You can't have a T in it, so... Passant? Like the en passant, the friggin' chess move? Probably not. Parent with 2 R's. Okay. Salient. No, the I would have shown up. I don't know. Nobody says crypt. I got a home safety hotline from the stream spring sale. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. I would have played more last night. My internet didn't die, but it's fun so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think that's the one that I saw a little bit of somebody playing. No, maybe not. I think that's a different one. There are a couple that name pretty similar things, but I think that's not the one that I saw. Bone tail. Let's see. I want the N or the N. We want the N. Okay. There we go. It's up. Up is what you want, not down. I always try and hit down to draw it towards me, and that's not how it works. Pinkfin. That's 2 chances to get the N, but I guess the P would also not be bad. Okay. P or N? P or N? It's up, not down. Dang it. There we go. I feel like I should be able to get that. No. 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 No, that doesn't make sense. Nortalnia. No. That's not something, is it? Nostalgia. Maz fully heals himself. Seems useful. Maz remembers fondly but wistfully his penchant for nostalgic songs, and therefore is fully healed. And God, now the next word is 12 letters long. Dang, that's a big old word. Am I still standing on it? Yes, I am still standing on a bone tail. Okay, L? No, I don't. Hit L. Uh-huh. Well, that's something anyway. Even if it's not necessarily much. No more fishes? No more fishes. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Let's go get the chest open. Because I don't think I'm... Wait. No, vagrant is spelled with an A. Isn't it? It's vagrant. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Although I feel like that is a decent guess for Joro if it was, possible, but it's not. Good job, Maz. Yeah. Oh, I should have aura. I should have next to an aura. There we go. That. That's also with an A, isn't it?
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Nope, I don't know. Okay, let's just go get the chest. That's fine. A lone ship's chest.
Ah, something nice and solid for a change.
Nice and solid, you say? What does it look like?
A big, black, hollow thing. It has a loop at the top and a bit sticking out.
Big, black, hollow thing. Loop at the top, a bit sticking out. Big, black, hollow thing. I don't know much from just that. Feel it.
Very hard, made of metal.
Could it be a pistol? Black metal, loop at the top, and a bit sticking out. That could be a pistol. Hollow, though. I don't know about that. Use.
Very useful, I think. For the living, anyway.
Huh. Very useful for the living, anyway. Then again, we are the dead, and we go around killing things all the time, so... I don't know.
I associate these things with fire.
Fire? I'm gonna use my last... Well... I also want to make him lick it. But he's probably just gonna taste like metal. I kind of want to use my last guess on pistol. Just in case I'm wrong.
Pistol. No, that's not it.
Well, see, this is good that I did that. Okay.
All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
So it's a black metal hollow thing with a loop at the top and a bit sticking out. Useful for the living. Feels like metal. He associates them with fire. Cannon! Cannon! A loop at the top could be the fuse. Actually, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. A bit sticking out doesn't. Hollow, made of metal. Associated with fire. I feel like if cannon was going to be okay, pistol would have been okay, is the thing. Well, except that, of course, if it is one thing... If it was one of those things... Basically, I feel like pistol's a stronger candidate than cannon, so if it wasn't pistol, it's probably not cannon. Loop at the top. A loop at the top. Like a handle, maybe. A metal hollow thing with a handle at the top. Huh. I mean, I guess, like, maybe a kettle, but that doesn't... He didn't say it was a tube, he said it was hollow. And a bit sticking out. How could he tell it was hollow just by looking at it? I guess he could open it up. Associated with fire, it is that. Useful for the living. I guess that's because he does keep mentioning how we can't eat and drink anymore. It might be kettle. I can't think of anything else. I'm gonna try kettle.
Yes,
Yeah.
kettle. Well done.
Whew. I was on the wrong track entirely at the beginning of that. Oh, hey, you got it, Art. Look at you. You got it. A kettle. Kettle's the only thing I can think of. You get this one wrong, I'll look online to see if that's right. You did it. Kettle supremacy. Kettle. Yay. Nice job, Felix. You got it. Now, is there anything I can... Well, it's got some interesting information from Maz's thing. It pretty much has to be an A or an I would think. Excuse. Huh. I don't know offhand. Might let it sit for a minute. I wonder if eventually I'm going to get an ability to interact with crabs. The way that I do with fishes and whatnot, you know? Hey, Riddle Skull. Riddle Skull. Hi.
Arise.
As I was going to the bone houses, I met a group of ogres coming the other way. Each ogre was carrying 7 gnomes, and each gnome had 15 imps in a sack. How many creatures were going to the bone houses?
1. That would be you.
Yes.
Yeah. Good old fake-out question. That gave me very little information. Alliteration, I think. Alliteration. Yep, alliteration it is. Maz mostly made merry, mirthful melodies. Moody music made Maz morose. I see what you did there. Ah, there's a door. There's 2 doors. A hex eye. Hex eye, huh? I'll take it. I want the H. There it is. Anything? Okay, well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Anything else in here? There's a riptail. And another skull! Another cursed soul.
Speak, spirit.
A 1-letter answer.
If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I?
The letter N. It's a lot easier when you show me up ahead of time that there's only 1 letter in the answer.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that means I don't get any information at all. I do get 60 souls. Wait, do I max out at 999? Oh, really? Well, isn't that interesting? I should go buy something if that's the case. Let me just make sure that I didn't notice how it interacted. It seems like too much of a coincidence that I'd be at 999. Let me catch this riptail and see if it changes anything. I'm guessing it will not. Up. Got the R. Yeah, sure enough, I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out, so let's, let's go back to pantry. And buy this guy's card. Yeah, the head butler. Give me that.
Who passes there? You have the whiff of canny customers about you.
Stop smelling me.
I suspect you may have been attracted here by my insanely low prices.
There just aren't that many vendors around town. Anyway, just give it to me.
Oh, you won't regret it. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Cool, thanks. So now you just stand here and... Do you have anything you can do at this point? No?
You can talk when I tell you to.
Apparently that was it. This guy no longer matters. His existence is a lie now. Okay. Back to the caves with me. Maz's one could be illiterate. But that's too short. Time to shop. Insanely low prices. A little bit less than half our wallet, yes. And he also deals directly in souls, which is, you know, not suspect at all. Then again, I guess we are still all in the underground land of the dead. So I don't know what's the deal with all these people who live here. If they're dead as well, or what. X-Wing. Okay. Well, back to the caves. I suppose a thing or two may have repopulated, but honestly, that's alright with me. I didn't realize I had an upward limit, and now I know. Right, that's the person selling the eye. But I don't want to blow the rest of my souls just yet. Crabman is back. Okay, well that's fine. Hello, Crabman. Right behind you. I'm sorry, Skekarath? Okay, cool, sure. Do I have an F ability? I don't have Ks, I don't have Fs. I don't have anything! I could rattle him, but not for much. Let's see here. Let's not do that. Currently they're about to attack Sin, so... What's the Serenade do? Rewinds the enemy's attack timer and heals one letter of Maz's name. I always forget about that one. Huh. Kind of expensive, but yeah, not bad. Let's do a poke and a roll. Poke, roll. And then Joron cleave. And let's hit him with the urchins. Not bad. And then probably can't do that. Murder and a jostle. There we go. Sin took a little damage, but we are okay. Alright, Skekarath. Raf? I don't recall if I got an S earlier. Sure, hit me with the skid. Well, that was all information I already... Nope, I did get a little bit there. Mysticism? The Crooked Man was rumored to possess occult powers. The chief reason for this was that he did, in fact, possess occult powers. Well, that's a pretty good reason overall. Nixie's new ability... I don't know what that is offhand. I do wish that I had something I could do about crabs, because they're so noisy. Clattering all over the place all the time, I tell you. Let's go over here. Another crab man. Snip snap, huh? Okay. A zap, poke, murder, crack would get to the second half of his health, but Sin's gonna take some decent damage if I do that. Also, ends. Ends. I've got... Nibble does ends, doesn't it? Nibble does do ends. Okay, that's pretty good. So a nibble crack will take care of the first half of his health. And we can have Sin roll and Maze poker. Yeah. Okay, so first roll. And then we'll nibble him. And then we'll crack him. And then poke. Okay. And Sin can murder. And we'll have a Joron do a hit to finish it out. A zap would have worked too. Great. Okay. Snip snap. The S I took Scare last time and it didn't get me much of anywhere, so... Nap? Or Nip? How about Nip? Nip. Really? What could that be? It wouldn't be an L, because the L in Nix's would have come after we got this far. I tried parent with 2 R's, even though it's obviously wrong. What does the voice say when I type W? I can't understand, because most of the time it says the letter you type, but... It just goes, I wonder what that means. Pestle? Oh, yeah, I guess it could be.
Pestle?
Nope.
Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
Packant. Pennant. Gonna catch up on chat because I haven't been looking for a while. Hello. Time to shop. Skekaraff. Payment for Joro. Crabs are outlined, which implies that you might be able to do something eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm late due to health complications. Sorry about that. I feel like you shouldn't apologize for being late due to health complications. Take care of yourself. Health is important. Darn right. Much more important than me spelling words at crabs, for sure. Pestle for Nix? Just thinking of Pebble. Oh, it could be Pebble.
Pebble?
No.
Are you just naming objects?
Evidently, yes. If you happen to see my other account on here, it is the younger of your nibblings who's now hooked on this game. I see. No kidding. Nice. I don't know what that could be other than patient for Joro, but there's already a T and I elsewhere, so it can't be that. It's true. And who has a vast internal riddle compendium, but has been instructed not to spoil any riddles like the first one you walked away from. Well, I appreciate that. No pestle. Did you try payment for Joro? I didn't. And that does fit nicely. There it is! Joro used to demand payment from villagers so his warband wouldn't burn them to the ground, but the business model fell apart because he kept burning them anyway. That seems in character. How were we heroes exactly, you know? How indeed. Just by lack of other people around. But then again, I guess that's the thing, is that heroes... Perhaps that's the lesson here, is that heroes are just people. As it turns out, they're just people. With all that entails. There are no bugs back here. Or fish. Alright, I guess I'll go fight a crab. Ticky ticky. Alright, he's attacking Joro, so... I can guard. No T or K abilities, so nothing to work with here. I can hit him with urchins, is about the best I got. What does subdue? Damage and healing. Yeah, we'll just do some urchins. And we'll do... What are my new abilities with Nyx? Stitch is healing, Pinch is stealing. Unleash the Ghostly Hound! I forgot about the Ghostly Hound, we should unleash. Heals him completely but deals 2 damage to all allies. Pretty rough. Okay, so we're gonna unleash. I'll also do urchins and poke and guard. Okay. So we are urchinings, guard, poke, and unleash. There we go. Maz is about to take damage, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Oh, this guy's mostly dead. I could offer and kill him right now. Offer! Great. Did it. No matter what I select here, if I'm not taking duplicate letters, it's going to be exactly the same. So let's take a kit. That worked out way better than expected. Kickback. Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back with great force. Joro once kicked Maz off a cliff to save him from taking an arrow in the leg. There was a long debate afterwards about which one would have hurt the most. I see. Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back with great force. So it takes him longer to stand up, I guess? I guess. It would have to, because otherwise why would it be worth it? Alright. And yes, I do believe that was probably intended to be a Skyrim reference. Like you do. Payment could be it. Payment was size guess. I can't claim it. Apparently, either I skimmed through it or I didn't pay enough attention. Sorry about that. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I did. Thank you for reminding me. Evolution of Tick Tick. Tiki Tiki. It's true. That's a Tiki 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 bar. My goodness. Hollow Knight reference jump scare. No, wait, Tiki Room. My bad. I was about to say Tiki Room, but I didn't want to sound dumb if I was wrong. I went ahead and sounded dumb instead. I want a Hot Pocket right now. I suspect you should have one. Oh, look, runes. Where? Oh! Look at that. Runes. Let's see here. Do I have any of these runes? The first one? No. The second one is an O. The third one is an R. The fourth one is an N. Orn. That fifth one, I swear I wrote the A. O-R-N-A. O-R-N-A. With blanks in front and out back. Why doesn't that look like anything to me? All I can think of is Hornat, and it's not anything. Okay, let me think about it this way. The letters that are in front and back are ones that I don't have, which means they have to be amongst the letters that I don't have in here yet. And there are... I've got 12, so that leaves 14 of them. So it could be a B, or an H, or an I, or a J. This could also be the name of a place, in which case it doesn't have to be anything that makes sense to me. Morna, Quarna, Sorna, Torna, Vorna, Warna, Zorna. None of this sounds familiar. Borna. And then the one at the end is another one of the letters, one of the 14 that I don't have just yet. I'm out of Hot Pockets. I'm sorry to hear that. It would be cool if Sin's dog barked at things of interest like runes. I would agree. I'm also running low on money and don't get paid until the 25th, so no extra treats for me. Aw, man. Stinks. Tomad. No treats for Saruna. My wallet won't allow it. There's also a family member of mine who keeps making me pay for stuff for them, but that's a whole other can of worms. That does sound like a can indeed. Bornap. That's got to be it. Well, for now I don't know what that is. Is this a dead end? Just a well in it? Appears to be. So I should probably try and go into the well and see if there's something down there that has a name that fits with what I know about that. Apparently there's nothing else in here, so I cannot go down the well. The well doesn't count as being an interactable thing at all.
Well, why did you say that?
'Cause there's a well. Okay. I don't know what that is just yet. I just need to try and remember that there is a mystery rune well. Mystery rune well in the sea caves. Mystery rune well. Sea caves. Alright. Well, there's another entrance we can test. See if it gets me anywhere. Are all the crabmen back? Yes, they are. Gonna ignore it for now. Jeffrey! Jeffrey, what are you doing back in the water? I keep trying to catch you, man. You just keep going back in. Ah, I got an E. I was going for an R, but that's okay. That's alright. So what's over here? More crab men. Well, one crab man and one toad man. Scorpion fish. What do I want from that? How about a pea? Nice. Nice. Another crabman. Well, let's talk tick. It seems the crabmen have very predictable naming conventions. We'll give them a poke murder, and a crack, and then urchins. Urchins! Nice. We want the O or the I? We want the O because we've already had an I, so talk it is. Riptail. The R might be useful. Come on. Come on. I missed! I got the L. Well, that's not terrible. Follow. I can really only think of one thing when presented with a tenthology. It's not? Really? Did I misspell it?
Stop repeating yourself.
I am shocked that's not anthology. I'd like to solve that before I talk to this skull, if possible. Is there another thing you can finish the phrase antholope? No. Antholomy. Bathology.
What do you mean?
I'm really not sure. Mythology, there you go. Yes, brontholomy. That's exactly where my brain went immediately. Mythology. The five heroes became famous for their defeat of the Horned King, but Maz had laid the groundwork for their legend long before this. No kidding. I suppose that is how you make a name for yourself as a bard. Something wants to talk to you. Alright, let's have it out.
Come on, then.
Speak my name, and I'm gone. What am I?
This is basically the same riddle as the one where it was darkness, but yeah, silence.
Yes.
Yes, it sounded like a different person. That's distract. I can spell. I can spell. Rewinds the enemy's timer. Sin was an expert at throwing her voice. Joro still thinks that some horses can talk. They probably can. Slam? Joro remembers the day his mother left home, but can no longer picture her face. She probably did have one then.
Mother. I don't even know if I had one.
I suppose that's relevant. How would you not have a mother exactly? She probably did have a face. Yeah, probably. It sort of seems to imply that he can't remember his mother particularly well, but, you know, take that the way you want to, I guess. Cryptmaster. Nip nip. Okay, well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There we go. Wow, he ragdolled. He ragdolled pretty good. Nip nip. Oh, of course that wouldn't work.
What are you mumbling about now?
I just feel like I should be able to get that from I blank P. I don't know. I don't know. Let me actually catch up on friggin' chat here. Boar nap. It's a nap you take when you're bored. Check if there's a manticore within the well. Looking at a Scrabble dictionary, there's a bunch of words I've literally never heard of. Jeffrey! Jeffrey's here! Medal for Nyx? No, wait, there were T's and she didn't get any. Medal, then? Could be medal. Nice one. Deals 1 damage plus an extra for each ally on cooldown. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. The laws of nature are delicately balanced and not to be tampered with unless you're Nyx. Nyx just didn't care. I see. The crabmen remind me of the lobster thing from Neverending Story, too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, they just remind me of Larry the Lobster. I don't know who that is. Mythology? Bartholomew. Mythology would work. Bartholomew in the crypt? Of course he would be down here. This place seems right up Bartholomew's alley, actually. It does. There's crabmen. The 5 heroes? Who's the 5th? The 5th is, the paladin guy who laid us all to rest and put a barrier around us, and who now runs the city up on top. But I can't remember his name. Audo or something like that? Yeah, we learned there's a 5th hero. He's still alive somehow. He does seem to be. He's a paladin up named Audo. That's it. Yep. At least that's Sharky's current theory. That is my current theory. It's true. I think I either wasn't there or totally zoned out. Ragdolling... Yes. Impatient? Nice. We tried Impatient. New combo. Poke, murder, hit, metal. It would do more damage. It definitely do more damage. And it's more consistent and cheaper than Urchins. So, yeah, I'd say that's a good call. What is all the rattling going on? I can't spell. Pinkfin. I hadn't noticed... I didn't need a P, actually. I hadn't noticed that when the fish grabs the bait, it makes this cartoonish howf noise. Puffish. Puffish. I suppose I should probably take an F from this guy, huh? It only seems to make sense. Also, he doesn't look like a thing that would be named a puffish. Wow, that worked great. Alright, well, there are 2 doors here. Oh! That noise is bugs. There are new bug noises. Maybe. Or possibly the corpses of the crabmen were just making that noise? Barbaracuda. That's so many letters. And thus so many souls. Give me that one, I don't know. Nice. That doesn't help me, actually. That actually doesn't help me. I don't know what that means. Smash roll. Smash roll. Not bad. Rumble. Jorah's next attack will do 2 extra damage. So it's drums, but better. Nice. I should have a look at it. Rumble. Enraging Jorah was a lot of fun, provided you could do it from a safe distance. Can I, in fact, do it from a safe distance? I wonder. Oh, Nyx is actually way behind now, on words. I did not realize. Jaggerback. What do I actually want from Jaggerback, huh? A? A would be good. Why are fish so slow? Nice. And a rocktail. There you go. I was not trying to get the eye. I'm just bad at this minigame. Ariana Grande. Ari... Huh. I don't know what that is offhand. I'm so cold. I'm sorry to hear it. Typing Pinkfin made Maz's word temporarily say Pinkle, like in Bugsnax. Yes, it certainly did. I noticed that too. Impetuous! Impetuous! I think you got it. As head of the Thieves Guild, the Crooked Man saw it as his responsibility to suppress individualism in his charges. He also rather enjoyed it. What a pleasant fellow. Thesaurus has word. Definitely impetuous. Nice one. Let's get ready to rumble! Aristocracy? Does it fit there? Oh, it might. Why, so it does. Another good one. Nyx found her royal upbringing to be a great help when it came to dealing with the better class of gods and demons. More ichor, your worship? Uh-huh. Nice. Another thesaurus ass word. It's true. I'm glad you're thinking of all these things, because my brain doesn't necessarily work at the best of times. Alright, how you doing, Toad? Get over here. It's Booyah! What can we do about Booyah? Probably don't need to do anything too complicated, huh? Alright. Zap. Jab. Hit. Yell. Hit. Oh, did I mess it up? I must have messed it up. Well, so it goes. There we go. Got him. Why was he too short to be seeing during that entire fight? I guess don't double the O. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wow, that worked out better than expected.
What did you say? Craze?
I did say craze, you're right. There's a box over here. I don't know. I don't know what that one is off the top of my head. These words are just getting longer. They sure are. Booyah. Pretty sure Ichor is pronounced Icor. I've heard it pronounced both ways. Maybe it is Icor. Brass brace. Ichor can be pronounced both ways if I recall correctly. That's kind of what I thought too. Ichor and Icor. Yeah. Brace. Brass.
You're not making any sense.
You're not making any sense.
Brass? That doesn't make much sense.
That depends on who you ask. Sure, I'll open the chest. Oh, Cassandra. Oh, hello, Cassandra. Okay, okay. Let's try the new combo out on Cassandra, then. Maze is about to get a hit here. What can I do? Beware? Well, that said, I can probably just... Here. Poke. Murder. Cleave. And then metal. Nice! Man, that's very effective. I don't need A's. I don't actually have a choice of not... Oh, that's a choice of not getting A. NDR? I think that might be the best choice I've got. NDR it is. Pyromania. As a young girl, Sin's only outlet for her frustrations was burning things. She burned a lot of things.
What are you trying to say? What's crazy? What? Grape?
There's so many options.
You haven't got stomachs. You can't be hungry.
There's so many options.
What nonsense are you talking now?
I don't even know. I've always heard Ichor. Like Igor and Igor. Well, they were wrong then, weren't they? Cassandra. Cassandra, you betrayed us again! It's true. I think the last one was a Cassandra as well, wasn't it? Pyromania, just like TF2. Shout out to what I said in the Discord about the word grape. Oh, yeah. I did see that. I did see that, where it gets censored sometimes because it has subwords that censors catch. Subword that censors catch. Hello, Crabman. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get a chest. And get more letters. Hi, it's Tit Tat. Alright, well... Oakwood or crack metal. We got him. Do we want the I or the A? I don't think either one of them is going to do me any good whatsoever. But I guess sin just got a new word, so yeah, whatever. I missed it entirely. But I did get a T. Nice. And indeed, crabman corpses just sit around making clacking noises, even when they're dead. Clacking and, like, gasping, breathing noises. I'm not sure how that works. You'd think they would stop breathing when they die, but I guess crustaceans are a mystery. What's the word for everything turning into crabs through evolution? I know it has the word cancer in it because, you know, crabs, but I can't actually remember what it is. Anyway, that guy's got a helmet on. Let's go kick his butt. General Joff. That's quite a name. Poke, murder, crack, metal ought to get us started here. Now he's Jen. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. What are we going to do for the last three letters here? What does Rumble do again? More damage for Joro. Yeah, sure. There we go. Rumble hit. Now then. Don't really need an O. Last time I took an A, it didn't get me anywhere. We could do Jen. Or Ner. But I've already got N. I got N and R in there already. I just don't think that Joff is going to do me a whole lot of good. Ral. I already know that the A is not going to hurt. Yeah, Jen it is. Give me Jen. Not bad. Ghosting. Nyx broke a lot of hearts, not just literally, but figuratively too. Okay. The fact that Pokemon doesn't let you name Pokemon that. Ah, yes. Which sucks because I caught something and really wanted to name it Trash Grape. I have no idea what that would be. But I support this name idea. Popping in just in time for you to get a T! Hello, welcome, Eba. Wouldn't it be funny if Joro was crabs for some reason? It would. Oh, right. That's what happens if you cast crabs. I forgot. Crabman doesn't stop this clack-clack for anything. Maybe you summon the T with your powers. Clack-clack-clack. Carcinization. Yes, carcinization. That's the one. Unfortunately, I couldn't remember the spelling. Carcinization in the U.S. spelling. I mean, if you're in America, it's with a Z. Yeah. My dumbass thought it was carcinization. Ghosting, like the Mother Mother song. How does one literally break a heart? Just like it sounds like? Probably you get it all, frozen or something first. I feel like break usually refers to, like, hard objects, but hearts are very soft. Provided you haven't treated them properly ahead of time, I guess. Petrified heart? Exactly. I feel like literally breaking a heart would be more like popping or ripping a heart. Don't say words. Don't say words. Is there... Okay, so there are two ways out of this room as well. I'm getting too many choices here. That's a problem for me. I'm gonna go this way. Hello, Skirlorock. Skirlorock. K would be convenient, but I don't think I have a K ability. R would work as well, but I don't have... Wait, Rattle is R! Okay, we'll rattle him. Yeah, we'll rattle him. And we'll also... Wait, why did that not do anything? Why did that not do anything? Was he too far away? He hadn't gotten close enough? Was that the problem? Well, that's not obnoxious at all. Let's see. Joro. What does Berserk do? 3 damage to the enemy, 3 to Joro as well. Don't want that. I can kickback him. Okay, I'm going to Rumble Kickback. There we go. Okay, so now... Wait, I forgot that they get back up and walk back over to you while you're paused. That's very inconvenient. What is it? I know what deal does. Nothing good. Distract. Okay. Now... Skirlo. I want to rattle this guy. So, see, there we go. That's more like it. He was just too far away, wasn't he? Stinks. There we go. No damage dealt. Nice, nice, nice. But, I need to hit him and jab him. Great. Okay, Skirlarok. What do we want here? I'm thinking the eye is probably a good choice. Maybe Ski? Maybe we take Ski. Did I already try Grasp?
If we need to pick something up, I'll let you know.
Crash. As a boy, Joro was often in trouble. He once tipped over a whole cart full of pottery just to hear what it sounded like. I feel like that probably didn't stop at boyhood. I'm sorry, don't say words. Slay the Princess has sullied my mind and made me numb to the gore of popping organs. Yeah, that's reasonable. Rattle the crab bones. Rattle them carapace. You know, I've never eaten crab. Is it good? It's pretty good. So delicious, yes. Metal would kill there. Deals 4 damage if everyone else is on cooldown. You're absolutely correct, but I was distracted by the lack of rattling. I've never had crab either. Only seafood I've ever eaten and enjoyed was shrimp tempura. That's very good. That's a very good choice. But I understand you wanted to properly rattle the crab. I did. There's a place in town that does these giant tempura prawns, and now I want one. Me too. Joro plus pottery equals Link. Link? Oh, yes, Link like that Link. Yes, got it. No doubt. Joro, what's your... Glutton, yes, Glutton. Glutton. There we go. And Nyx, what's your best healing ability? I suppose I should subdue something. Yeah, I should subdue something. Alright, let's go. Gragorak. Okay. Well, once he gets a little closer, we'll subdue him. There we go. And then Gragorak. Do I have a G ability? No, I don't think I do. That's fine. Alright. So, let's have a poke murder. It's a good, reliable choice. Poke murder. And then, Joro, I actually want you to taunt. There we go. And Nyx, as soon as you're able, should meddle. There we go. And then we can just jab him. Got him. Alright, Gragorak. Let's see. Gragorak actually stopped rattling after... Never mind, I spoke too soon. I guess Rag. I shall take Rag. Not bad. Zigzag, huh? Deals 2 damage for each Z in the enemy's name. I feel like that'll come up. Under the right circumstances. Nyx's new spells so sharp that they could slice enemies to pieces. You had to be very careful how you said them if you valued your tongue. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, good. Good. What could Sin's new ability be named? Trendy would fit, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be it, you know? Just doesn't seem quite right. Hagfly. I mean, I guess I could guess it. Didn't think so. Wrench. Is that a toadman? Hello, are you a toadman? Hello, toadman. Right behind you. Wubbo! Hello, Wubbo. I have a B ability, don't I? Do I not? I don't. I have an N ability, but not a B ability. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, murder. Hit that one. There we go. And really, there's only one reasonable choice here, and it's Wub. And it worked out well. Maz seems to have a lot of these words that end in U-O-U-S. Or was the other U-O-U-S somebody else? Apparently it was. Ah, it was Sin had that one. Impetuous. Right. Right. Okay. Well, I have 2 doors again. And this is really starting to be a problem. Particularly given that things respawn after I leave the room, so I can't even tell if I've been to a room before, even if I walk into it. And it's not like I have a map that actually pieces all this stuff together. Yeah. Hold on. There's been a lot of chat. Give me tempura prawn. They're the biggest prawns I've ever dang seen. Bigger than my hand. Wow, that's impressive. Where'd you get such a prawn? All I can think of is when I look at Maz's word is Cheerios. Bigger than your hand? I know, bro. That is not a prawn. That is a creature. Some sort of eldritch creature. I eat it with sauce. This is normal. Sad how Bartholomew is going to come for him soon. It's true. I'm a target now. Bartholomew will remember this. Wrench for Sin? Frenzy. I think you got it. I think it's Frenzy. Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back. That doesn't seem like a frenzy. I mean, maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about, but that doesn't seem particularly frenzied. When Sin's left eyelid began twitching and her hand moved to the hilt of her knife, everyone knew to stay out of her way. Now that she has no eyelids, it's harder to tell. Yeah, I suppose. We're a little rotten. A little bit rotten. Frenzy, yes. Frenzy indeed. I think Sin can be trendy if she believes. Hello, Toadman. We are technically related now. Trendy ability. Sin gets a new outfit. Collectively, we are your new stepmothers. Wubs. We got wubbed and we aren't even playing observation duty. We got the wubs. Mellifluous. Does it have 2 L's? Because I thought of that, but I thought it only had 1 L. But I bet you're right. Mellifluous, yeah. A famous queen once said that listening to Maz was like having her ears filled with honey. Clearly, she'd never actually tried to fill her ears with honey, or she would have known that it's not a pleasant sensation. Unless it was an insult, and she was just being clever about it. Maybe. Very funny how her name is now Sint, by the way. Quick, look for out-of-place objects. Is that the Toadman new? That cage is flipped. Sharky's going to name her syntax. It's true. When we get more character letters. Jorah's word is Waluigi. Is it? Oh, it doesn't fit. Waluigi. Hey, Serena, did you know the cage is flipped? Perish. That's not a frenzy, bro. I'm seconding Mellifluous for Mez, by the way. Yes, I checked. Mellifluous. Maybe like Wallop? It could be Wallop. Look at that. Deals 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. He just loves knocking the enemy back. Does Joro. Everyone learns different methods of coping with the difficulties of life. Joro's way was one of the simplest. Hit him. Hit him in the face. Kick him in the grill. Alright, so I guess I'll go this way. Back to pantry. Deathwing. A humfish. That's quite a name. Get over here, you dang humfish. Nice. Abyss. The deepest magic lies in the deepest places. I glitched out those S's for a while. They were about to settle in on the word, and then they weren't needed anymore, and they didn't know what to do with themselves. I felt a little bad. Scumbug. Love bug. To go with the scumbug. Crab man. Wait. Oh, I know where I am. I've been here. I've been here. I didn't go in this door back when I had the opportunity. I thought about it and then I didn't. And look who's friggin' back. Alright, I think the way I didn't go in here is this one. I think, anyway. The one next to the chest, yeah. Have I been here? I might have been here. But everywhere in here looks about the same. There's a boat. I don't think I had access to a boat before. Or a little area like this. There's nothing of note on the boat. For whatever that is worth. Speed up this crab and... Jackakarak! Jackakarak. That's quite a name. I really, really need the ability to attack K's. This guy would already be dead. Nah. I keep trying to write murder by mistake. There we go. Jackakarak. Let's just take a rack. There were no K's in all my words. I do feel like I maybe have been here before, and I think I've... Remember that helmeted guy? Yeah, I think I have been here before. Did I know go this way, though? That I don't know. There's a bug. Dot worm. I don't think I have been to this room. Are those rafts? This is a grave just dug up out of the ground. It's a remarkable room considering there's nothing actually happening in it. Because it leads to somewhere else, I see. Just loading me up with souls, huh? What do you know that I don't know, game?
Oh, there's a lot of walking involved, isn't there? I hope your ankles are up to this.
You're just mentioning this now? Have you not been paying attention thus far? You're experiencing some intense time dilation considering how long you've been alive? This leads to the tower? That's unexpected. Was there a route in the tower that I couldn't take? Guess there must have been, huh? Weasel. No chests or skeleton riddles the whole way up. Alright, so I'm back in the tower. Complete with skeletons. Well, one skeleton and one head butler. Hello, Spickler. Okay, so what does Spickler have that I can take advantage of? Not much. Cackle. I could cackle at him. But I'd be better off doing a poke murder cleave metal. So I shall. I could have just hit instead of cleaving. Would have been cheaper. Had the same effect. Pickle. P-I-C. I-C-K. I'm pretty sure I tried a K already and didn't get me anywhere, so try P-I-C. That was pretty good!
Palace? You're not making any sense.
Slippery, though. Not slippery, please. Slippery. Slippery! Before a mission, Sin would sometimes oil herself from head to toe
Hound. Is that right?
To help evade capture. Maz always volunteered to hold the pot. That does seem in character, yes. I don't know. Catching up on chat. Nice. Remember, kids, punching always solves your problems. Does the fish hum? Are there humfish in the Lorax? Or humming fish, maybe? I'm pretty sure there are, yeah. It sure does. My cat is wheezing, BRB. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope that your cat is okay. Sharky, I'm glad you saved beef, though it's kind of funny you never found that function while playing. Yeah, I had no idea that was the thing in Breath of the Wild. In fact, I went to great trouble to retrieve Normal John when it was entirely unnecessary. Jack-a-rack, murder! A murder in my sea caves? A rack of crab, like a rack of lamb. Murder? Murder most foul. I just started watching and got jump scared by the visceral crunch sound. Dad, there's a lot of those. Would you like a nice bug, Darkus? That is actually the etymology of mellifluous. Interesting. Late 15th century from late Latin mellifluous, from mel, honey, and fluere, to flow. Us. No kidding. I did not know that. Yum yum yes, Monch. Slippery, slippery. Sin is slippery. It's not palaces from as it's not. I tried. I missed a Hat in Time reference from Scythe while I was gone. That's what a murderer would do. It's true. Make sure I didn't spell it wrong.
Palace?
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
don't know what you mean.
Oh, I thought I had it. I don't even know. Is cat okay? Cat's alright, just had a hairball. Reasonable. That is the thing what cats do. I feel like there's got to be zoologists. I feel like there's got to be some sort of, yokels. Okay, Z and Y, so perhaps these are actually alphabetical in some fashion, and I'm at the end of them. Moonface! Moonface! And he won't allow any F's to be used. Alright. Well. I could nibble him. 2 damage. I think a poke murder would be just fine, though. Poke murder... no, I actually want more damage than that, though. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Frenzy's 1 damage, knock the enemy back. Can't do it anyway. Distract is not useful right now. I could do a Rumble Cleave, and that would do 4 damage. And then Sin could expose. And then we could metal. Okay. So, Rumble Cleave. Rumble Cleave. Expose. Metal. There we go. Took some damage because I messed it up, but whatever, I got there. We got there. Alright, Moonface. Nice moon for a face you got there. I don't want the M, because otherwise I'm taking a double O, and that seems unnecessary. Omph? Omph may be my best choice. Omph it is. The F is useless. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did I just spell panacea wrong?
I don't understand what you mean.
Did I still spell panacea wrong? No, that ain't right. Panache! Panache! Maz was renowned for his sense of style. He once refused to fight a gang of bandits because they were wearing socks with sandals and he felt it cheapened the whole battle. Is that so? Classic kitty. Panache, you got it. That was the one. My other cat keeps trying to sit on my laptop. It's open, so he's not allowed to do that. I see. Moonface. Moonface! Face moon. Moonface. I did something very silly in Pokemon Scarlet. You have to say the shield. That's true. Moon Shield Face. There's a Pokemon in the DLC that's guaranteed cash regardless of Pokeball you use, and I used a Master Ball anyway because the Pokemon kind of looks like a Master Ball. I see. Well, if you didn't need it for anything else, then fair enough. Shield is a must. Do you think the shield should be a click or a pointed pause where you press your lips together? Panache. Insanity for Nyx? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. The Abyss has a price, and Nick's paid it every night. Every night. Yeesh. Insanity makes sense for Nyx. It does. It surely is panache. I've been catching all the legendaries with other things, so I don't need the Master Ball. I guess so. You doing okay there, Sid? Grandiose. Not grand... Rancid. Tranquil? It could be. Look at that! Unexpected. Joro once renounced violence and went to live with the river monks at Parun Gal. He remembers it as lasting for a couple of years, but in fact it was 4 days. I was going to say how long was this guy alive, but apparently that has no bearing on things. Sin's never doing okay. She's dead. I mean, yeah, fair point. Fair point. All right. So, let me have another look at the rest of those barrels. Because here we have zoologists. And here we have yokels. And here we have wizards. And X is buried in rubble, presumably. Writers. Witches. Widows. They are in alphabetical order, certainly. Travelers. Urchins. Fire. More urchins. She has a lot of casks of whatever she makes out of people.
You're skulking again.
I'm not.
Stop it.
No.
Oh,
You should never say no to a necromancer.
To a necromancer.
Uh-huh. Well, I did. It's a shame, really. I'm just deep in the cellars, huh? Tradesman. We got another skelly man. Which I guess is better than the, head butlers. Sweethearts. Swains. A lot of swains. Smugglers. Socialites. More socialites. Lots and lots of socialites. Okay. I have a feeling that whatever is requested of me when I finally ask to go up is going to have something to do with these barrels. Shrews. Joro. Toads. Like, literally toads? Was that literally shrews as well? Maybe. Maybe they're all just ingredients. Odd Ed. Odd Ed's dead. D. Do I have a D ability? Good thing for Ed that I don't. Alright, in that case, let's cleave and expose him. Okay, so now we got 3 letters left to do, which just requires a medal. Oh no, D! It's got a D in it! Can't serenade, same reason. Aura. Friggin' go away, Aura. There we go. And Maz took the hit for her, which seems like something he'd be okay with. Sing! Indeed. Hit him with a salmon. Salmon. That did nothing! That was extremely unimpressive. Jab him. Hit him. Great. Alright, Odd Ed. Dead. Dead. Okay. These memories are so funny. Has Maz caught up with everyone else but yet? I think that Maz has, yes. In fact, everyone's fairly similar now. We're doing pretty well on that front. It definitely casts of blood, though, right? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Vampire. Forgot. Like blood from different types of people, and for some reason she categorizes them. Gotta be. Also, this game really likes mentioning zoologists. Do urchins have blood? Street urchins do. They do, indeed. She took Sweetheart Omori's blood. It's probably good riddance. Also, she's a donut. Like, literally, she's a donut. I'm not sure she has blood to take. Odd Ed! An alibi D, if you will. An ability. I got it. I read it wrong. Talia the Wicked would make great use of the blood here. Probably, yes. Needle? Wait, no, it doesn't work. It's true. Alright, well, let's keep trying to work my way out of the blood cellars. Man, there's a lot of it, though. Ruffians. Rats. Why would she have 6 walls of rat blood? Raconteurs. Poets. Does she just like rat blood that much? Old Vic. His armor fell off when he walked behind me. How does that work? I don't have anything useful for Old Vic in this sense, so... give him a poke murder. Oh, no O's, no poking. Okay. Well, in that case... Okay, now it's on Joro, so Joro needs to guard. Joro can guard. There we go. And Maz, what do we do? Unleash. There we go, and then have Maz sing, and then we'll hit him with urchins. And then jab him. Great, got him. Okay. Old Vic. I guess we'll take VIC. Vic! Hey, not bad. It's too much blood. Glutton. Maz, do you have a better way to heal yourself at this point? Nostalgia. Which is 9? Which is more efficient than soothing twice, so I guess we'll do it. Alright. Hi, Broth. Do you have anything interesting I can do here? B? Was there a B? There's not. There's no B. Okay, well... How's about... Jab, hit, metal. Meadle! There we go. That's enough out of Bruff. Bro. Obscurity. Sin was more comfortable in darkness than daylight. If she could have stolen the sun, she would have. Stolen it, eh? And done what with it exactly? Just stash it away somewhere? Dog. Paladins. Pilgrims. Philosophers. Mr. Smee. Hello, Mr. Smee. Wasn't fully expecting you to be there. I thought I saw you sneak around the corner there, but I wasn't sure. Don't have an M ability. I don't. So... how's about we get a, rumble hit, then we expose, and then we metal. Rumble, hit, expose, metal. There we go. Mrs. My is what it says. Mrs. My. Well, I don't think the Y is worth fussing over, so let's just take this. Wisdom. While staying with the monks of Parangal, Joro twice thought he had achieved enlightenment. On both occasions, it was actually indigestion from a dodgy fish stew. I see. Pledge. Nyx deals 2 damage to herself, but 3 to the enemy. Offer, but better. Or... Isn't it offer? It is offer. Pledge. Nyx knew how to come out ahead on even the most binding deal. I see. Maz's one is not Genevieve, but that's all I can think of right now. Dredge or Sledge? Couldn't be Sledge. Not Dredge. No second D. Pledge. Pledge is good. A lot of blood in rats. R, C, Z, N, P are the letters Nyx can take advantage of for now. Twice in 4 days? I mean, actually, that's so in character for him. It very much is. Mimes. Mermaids. Poets. Okay. Alright. Guess I'm going this way. What the heck was that? Was that one of us talking? Probably was. I thought there was a sound coming from one of the kegs or something, and that would have been concerning. Lackeys. Mavericks. Working my way through half the alphabet here. Maidens. Many maidens. Unsurprising. Hermits. Ingrates. Introverts. Jugglers. How exactly does she choose which types to collect? Is it just personal preference or what? There's a box over there. I don't necessarily trust it. Enemies! Gossips. Oh, hi, Smunton. 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 I can nibble this man with good effect. And shall! Done it. Let's do this for free. Hit. Yell. Hit. Jab. Nice. Alright, Smunton. T-O-N? T-O-N. Not bad at all. Ointment. Sin heals 2 letters of her name. The recipe for Sin's special ointment was a closely guarded secret. To be honest, nobody wanted to know it anyway. I see. Why am I not getting anything from Maz's ability here? EVI... I don't know. I don't know. Maidenless. Nibble that man. Alleviate. Oh, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Randomly heals 2 letters of one ally's name. So somebody gets healed for 2, but we don't know who. So it's jostle. I mean, it's soothe, but better. It was said that Maz's music could even cure the plague, although this was never proven because he wouldn't agree to a controlled test. I see. Gigolos. Gigolo blood. Fiddlers. Extroverts. Fishermen. And they're back down to enemies. Lots of enemies, it turns out. Eccentrics. Does Badman... No, it doesn't. Premonition. Nope. Alienation. Nope. A sturdy receptacle. What do we got? Only 4 letters.
Ooh, now this is fancy.
Is it now? Look at it.
A whitish square about the size of a book. It's very holy.
A whitish square on the size of a book that's very holy. Huh. Okay. What's the use of it?
I'm not sure it has much use, aside from looking nice.
Remember?
I think once I was rather fond of the finer things. This, it seems to me, was one of the finer things.
A whitish square about the size of a book? very holy... Did he say it was cloth? Am I making that up? Was it a square of cloth? Just looks nice, doesn't have much of a use. He did not say cloth, thank you. Whitish square, the size of a book. Feel it.
A soft cloth, embossed somehow.
Well, now he said cloth. Okay. Embossed cloth, whitish, size of a book, very holy. No use aside from looking nice. One of the finer things. I don't know that I know what this is. Holy cloth. Holy cloth, the size of a book. I can't think what other, given that it doesn't have a use. I don't know what other commands I could give him that would give me any information I don't already have. It's only 4 letters long. I hope this isn't going to be like something like a Catholic artifact that I don't know about because I didn't grow up in that tradition. Is it some... but if it was something you wear, then if I asked him what it's used for, he would have told me that you wear it. So you don't wear it. It just looks nice. Huh. And it's holy specifically. Whitish square of did he say embossed, embroidered cloth? Size of a book. Holy, made to look nice. One of the finer things. I don't really have any good ideas. I don't have any good ideas right now. And I've only got one hint left. I mean, it could just be something like silk. But it's the size of a book. It seems like silk isn't of it by its nature holy. It's... It feels like it's going to be something in terms like religious terminology, and I just don't remember it. Yeah, what Maz said, pretty much. Felix has to take off. Thanks for stopping by, Felix. I'm guessing you're already long gone, but thank you for stopping by. I'm going to go ahead and catch up on chat because I'm feeling stumped. And I don't like missing these things because I don't know what the actual answer is. So if you did write it in the chat, well, he said it was holy, meaning-wise. I have a guess. He's not sure if I should say it. I do know it, so I'll stay quiet. Okay. Well, good to know that you know it. Because at least I can find out what the answer was if I get it wrong, but... I also don't like missing out on what he has to say about the thing when you get it right, you know? Personally, I got nothing. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Maybe I'll have him smell it. I don't know if that's gonna help, but I can't think what else to do. Smell it.
Faintly perfumed.
That's not particularly informative. Okay. Faintly perfumed.
Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
Faintly perfumed square of cloth, whitish embroidered cloth, holy, but not with any purpose beyond looking nice. At the very least, from the perspective of the Cryptmaster, it doesn't have any purpose. Someone's tromping about. It's probably a head butler. Does anyone have an idea of a hint that might get me somewhere on the right track? Because I'm feeling stuck. Oh, you know it? You do. If I'm right, but it's a bit obscure. That is what it seems like. Wait, is that the answer? Oh, a bit obscure. Got it. Yes. That's yes. Bits. I've never heard of a bits. No, okay. A bit obscure. Okay. Yeah, this seems to me like it's probably a word I just don't know straight up. Well, let me think here. It's not something you wear. It's something presumably religious because they said it was holy. Bits of cloth that go in book-sized thing of cloth. I'm not getting anywhere. I might be able to get a hint. I would be interested in a hint. It's a word you'd know, I feel, but not for this particular use. Huh. Really? Really? But yes, I would be interested in a hint if you got one, because I'm feeling stuck. Funeral. Funeral. I've not been in that. Okay. The funerals I've been to. I'm trying to think if there was any cloth involved. Because mostly I've been involved in funerals that had cremation involved, and not anything with the casket. And this is feeling like it might be something involved with, like, presentation of the corpse or something like that. But I don't know terms for that. Bearers? Like the ones who carry the casket? Do they have something specific in terms of cloth to carry around? Is there sometimes funerals where they cover the body with cloth or something? Yeah. But this is the size of a book. Now, what's the friggin'... What's the name of the... What did they bear? The coffin. In a funeral? Spelled differently is also a name. All I think of is cross, and that's not cloth, nor does it fit. Yeah. I'm not getting anywhere. Flad, what did you think it was? Should you just say it? I mean, maybe. If you think you actually don't have it. Because I got nothing either, and I would... Oh. You mean appall? Lace 'cause holy. I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being appall, I suppose. I don't... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it could be a play on words, but that isn't usually his style, the Cryptmaster, you know? Side knows the answer guaranteed, right? Lace isn't always a square, but lace is also a good one. Lace is also not necessarily holy, though. Yeah.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Okay, so what was it? It was lace. It was lace. Okay. I just don't have any association with lace being holy. But it was a play on words. That's what it was. Got it. Got it. Okay. Understood. Understood. It was lace. All right. Well, that's what I get for having no faith. Oh, hi, Fripp. Was not expecting you to be around the corner, but I guess I did hear you tromping around. Puppet. It. There we go. It was a pun. Bah, indeed. Rip. Divination. Nyx had a mirror that could show you where you would be in a year's time if you hadn't looked in on the mirror. It wasn't as useful as it sounds. What? Say that again? Nyx had a mirror that could show you where you would be in a year's time if you hadn't looked in the mirror. It wasn't as useful as it sounds. Oh, I get it. So, like, if you look in the mirror, it's like, this is what would have happened, but you changed your fate by looking in the mirror, therefore it's no longer applicable. Yeah, that doesn't actually sound particularly helpful. Got it. Agnostics. Artists. We've made it to the A section, which means I'm probably almost out of the blood cellar. Red worm. I don't look like a worm at all. I feel like I maybe have been here before. Dregs. Yep. Okay, got it. I have been here before. So we're back to the main... We're back to the main... Beetle. The main area of the, blood cellar. I apparently just never went deeper into it when I was here last time. And we're back to where I started this episode, which means it's time to revisit that riddle giver after we destroy this bug. Rip bug. Bug got ripped. Alright, hello again.
Speak up, Phantom.
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
It's almost like a... Like, no doors or windows. It almost sounds a little New Yorker. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? I didn't come up with any ideas for this, incidentally, in the meantime, despite wandering around in the wine cellar, blood cellar. It's going to be a play on words. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? 8 letters long. Yeah. A paw is bigger than a book, but if it was folded, then it could be book-sized. Is that a toddler? It might be. It might be. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? Is it a dark room?
No!
Okay. I mean, it would be,
Speak
though.
now, spirit.
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
No doors or windows. That riddle doesn't imply it needs 4 walls. Yeah, I suppose. Hmm. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? If it doesn't have doors or windows, there's no way in or out of it. Unless it doesn't have walls either. I'm guessing this is going to be like the one where they stole all his lamps and how did I feel? Delighted. I'm guessing it's going to be something like that. A room with no doors or windows. Yet golden treasure inside is hid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Guess I'm coming back to this. Let's go talk to... Wait, there's 2 in here. How did I miss both of these before?
Rise up and talk.
I'm needed by the rich and owned by the poor. You'll die if you eat me, that's for sure. What am I?
Nothing.
Yes.
Got that one anyway. Euphoria?
Euphoria.
Sometimes when playing, Maz would feel his soul leave his body and float upwards. Joro once had to talk it down from the rafters of an inn where it had become entangled with a string of onions. That's very specific. But I guess Joro did have his monk training to fall back on for such an occasion. I don't know about this room business. Let's go talk to the Countess. Ulara. Confusing, indeed. Oh, we're at the library. I never checked out the library either. Read some romances. I did read all the books, but I didn't actually go into the library. Oh. I can't. She's got them gated off. Is that true for both of them? Sure is. Ulara doesn't like anyone getting in her business, apparently. Hi.
Greetings.
Hi. Her eyes are kind of disturbingly large, aren't they? Do you like gossiping?
I do love seaside living. The air, I feel, has a remarkably restorative quality.
That's not really gossip, though. Up!
You're going up? How delightfully perverse of you. The commerce here does not usually flow in that direction. Actually, I could help you with that, only I might require a small favor of you first.
Figured so.
What do you say?
Yes.
How kind.
Is it?
Now, you might have noticed my rather extensive library on your way up here. The books there have been collected carefully over many centuries. They are treasures beyond worth, and the most precious of them are the sacred tomes of the gods who once inhabited this region. But there are 4 books that elude me still. 4 lost gods eking out a miserable existence in their island temples. I don't know why they prefer that to a comfortable spot on my shelves, but I suppose they have their pride.
And the more I look at her neck, the more it
I've unlocked
disturbs
the
me.
library for you, so take a look at the scrolls I've laid out near the other gods. Each one contains a clue to the name of a god's island. When you know the name, I understand you have a way of traveling there? You'll also need to figure out what power the god still has before you can subdue it. But I'm sure that will pose you no problem.
Smells like a lot more riddles.
Bring all 4 books to me, and I will grant you what you desire.
So this has nothing to do with your, blood collection, then. Okay. Got it.
Farewell for now.
All right. So the libraries are unlocked. Do I have business with the pot?
Hubble bubble, let's make some trouble.
Let's make some trouble. Oh, right. I forgot I had Rust Bomb. Wait, or don't, do I? Did I make a Rust Bomb? No, I think I made a Grave Juice and a Sleep Juice. Grave Juice heals everybody fully. Sleep Juice resets the enemy's timers. Let's make a Rust Bomb. That seems really useful. Rust Bomb. Rust Bomb. Rust Bomb. Rust Bomb. Rust Bomb. Let's start with a scumbug. Now we need RTO. RTO. Something that I've got a lot of would be ideal. R but no T or O. R but no T or O. Nothing. Why do I have 2 different varieties of love bug? How does that work? Inkworms, hogworms, hagworms, egg flies. I just need RTO. Just need RTO. R and O there. That's gonna be fine. And just something that I have lots of that has a T in it. I probably don't need to worry about this quite so much as I am doing. There are bugs everywhere after all. Tic-tac. Great. Got a Rust Bomb. Okay, great. Got it. I like puzzles, but I suck at them. Dotworm would do it. Dotworm, you're totally right. Dotworm absolutely would have done it. But I didn't use it. Oh well. Read about logic.
It's all very good to learn logic, but there are places where it won't help you at all.
Okay. Read about medicine.
Look at all these lovely diagrams. Necromancy is a kind of medicine, you know.
I suppose that makes sense. Read some military treatises.
It says here that defense is the best form of attack. Is that right?
Okay. Best defense is a good offense.
It says
okay,
here
so that's the only thing
that
these aren't randomized. That's good to know.
Best form of attack.
Read about philosophy.
Is that right? Have you ever thought of this? What if we're living in some sort of simulation and we're all just playthings for bored idiots? It makes you think, doesn't it?
That's super deep, man. Read about natural science.
According to this book, if you suspect a lake is harboring mermen, you can simply cast a gentrify spell and count the top hats as they float to the surface. Remarkable.
Remarkable. That's natural science, is it? Read about music.
Popular songs of the city. It says something about earworms here. I had one of those, but it crawled out.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's exactly the sort of thing. Read about alchemy.
Ha! Alchemists. Anyone can throw a bunch of stuff in a pot and boil it.
I mean, yeah, even we've been doing that repeatedly. Read about arithmetic.
Interesting. Did you know there is a hidden number that can't be counted? I had no idea.
It's a very specific thing. I wonder what that's a reference to. Read about astronomy.
Stars. They were the little twinkly things, weren't they?
Suggesting at one point you were at the surface. Good to know. These books are marked erotica and contain nothing but pictures. Well, okay. Good to have a shelf for that, I suppose. Read about geometry.
My favorite shape is the oblong. I just like the sound of it.
I just like the way you say that word. Hang on, say it again.
My favorite shape is the oblong.
The oblong.
I just like the sound of it.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Read about fables.
Animals are so clever.
Okay. Bestiaries?
Animals are so stupid.
Okay. You're easily impressionable. That's fine. Read about heraldry.
Pages of silly pictures. Ooh, look at me. I've got a rabbit on my shield. Idiots.
Read some grimoires?
Dark magic. I wrote the book on it, you know. I mean, not this book. This book is rubbish.
Okay, good to know. Read about grammar.
You monosyllabic fools could stand a look at this. It might help you construct an actual sentence for once.
Listen, we've been dead a really long time. I'm not even sure we have brains anymore. Read poetry.
Oh, there are some of yours in here, Maz. Oh, you wrote the sort that doesn't rhyme. No. I like a nice couplet.
Okay. He's so disappointed. Proverbs.
It's always darkest just before the dawn. Is that true? It's been so long since I saw a dawn. I think some of these sayings are a bit dubious.
Well, we are pretty deep underground as far as I can tell, so hard to say. Read about rhetoric.
You can't teach me anything about making speeches. I've been making speeches since speeches were invented, if not before.
17 centuries, wasn't it? I'm not sure that means that you've been making speeches as long as speeches have been around. Young adult? She's got a young adult section.
No, this isn't really my thing.
Read it. Read it.
No,
okay.
This isn't really my thing.
Read about theology.
Some of the writing here seems intensely familiar.
I suppose that makes sense. Were you originally a religious poison before the whole necromancer thing happened? Read some satires.
Oh, yes. That's clever, I think.
All right. Read about husbandry.
Lots of books about farming. What was farming? Something people did in the dirt, I seem to remember.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. Read about law.
Oh, you must do this. Oh no, you can't do that. They write whole books of this nonsense.
It's a little bit harder to enforce it after you're dead, I suspect. Read some liturgies.
Some of these seem familiar. I feel almost as if I wrote some of these.
I feel if that was the case, you probably would be able to check what the name was and know what your name used to be. Read the first crypticism. Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. Okay. Beside a gloomy shore. I don't know if that means anything. Backwards vermin could be rats. Backwards is star. Take away their twisted tail could be referring to the S, in which case the answer would be tar. Apparently not. So maybe the shore is actually relevant here. Okay. Leave for now. Read the second crypticism. At the regal open fire, give the implied command. At the regal open fire? I don't know offhand. Read the third.
Oh, nice try.
What did I say?
But I'm afraid
did I say leave? Whoops.
Me. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, it's kind of like the word read. This bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. Oxymoron. I swear that's got to be it, though. Huh. Did I spell it wrong? Alright. Alright. The third one is probably oxymoron. Let me just make a note of that. Oh, you who sit behind the wall, do you hold the keys in one hand, the other curled like a cat's paw, or do you work your evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks? Seek the reversed key where it flies and tell it who you are, one first step away from a killer. That's a lot longer than the other ones have been so far. Dang. All these subjects, but only through the Cryptmaster filter. Holy grenade. Hey, now some of our words are super long. I mean, 17 centuries is the time he's been dead, no? So maybe he was doing speeches before he died? Or has he not been alive at all? Wait, that's totally the answer to that one. Do you have to tell Ulara not just say it? Maybe, but... These might not be the things that she was talking about with the... Because there were only 4 of whatever she was talking about. And I'm guessing there are... Yeah, this might be something else entirely. From nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. She resolved to bring order to the bestial masses and pass judgment from this very spot. But they fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Now her love has turned to abhorrence. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. Number 6. Far over the sea he wanders at will, a hound whose feet can never stay still. If you don't know his name, don't take it to heart. I told it you once, right at the start. Nope. Nope. Don't understand. Number 7. Separated from his feline companion, the cheater finds himself in a mixed-up place. Tell his musical crony where to find him. A cheater with a feline companion in a mixed-up place. His musical crony. Is the feline companion the musical crony? The only feline companion that also is musical that I can think of would be the Cat and the Fiddle from the friggin' children's poem, but I'm not getting anywhere with that just yet. Number 8. The submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What depths will he not plumb? I feel like I'm not fully understanding something here just yet. But it might be a good idea if I check out the other library to see if it's any more clear on what it is it expects from me. The bug's on the other side of this door. I hate that. Go into the other library. Cheater? Cheated? Voice of the cheat? Yes. Hold up. Rip bug. Okay, so we're in the other library. Read History of the City Z. Holy, you've got to be kidding me. There are 26 volumes of History of the City? Okay.
It says here that Aldo has been the head priest of Shalia for untold centuries, and he more or less rules the city. He sounds like an absolute ass.
I feel like we all probably have opinions about him if we would remember, but we don't remember. B.
There's a book here that lists all the books about books that have ever been written. Idiots.
I suppose it's good to have an index, but that does sound a little bit too nested.
There's a book here called Crypticism. Ooh, fascinating. Did you know that ancient legends tell of a mysterious ghostly necromancer who dwells in the very deepest crypts? It's lovely to be noticed.
That's also named Crypticism, which is what all those other books were called, the ones that had the riddles in them. D.
Lots of books here about the city's methods for determining whether somebody is living or dead. It seems to me to be a rather arbitrary distinction.
I mean, but we are rotting is the thing, whereas most people around us don't seem to be.
King Edgar was a king of this land before the city was founded, it seems. Apparently, the people chose him because he was fair, then deposed him because he was boring.
He was in the tombs, I remember that guy. I talked to that guy. So wait, there's a rock slide here that covers up this shelf and the one opposite it, but yet we go straight to F. Huh.
Here's a book about fish. It says here that mermaids are the only fish with hair. I never knew that.
Are there not fish that have hair? I guess it kind of makes sense, but I thought that there were certain fish that had hairs. But maybe, I don't actually, I can't think of any examples. I just am assuming because, you know, fish get weird. Read.
Goggo. Apparently, all this land was once his, above and below, gifted by the elder powers in the springtime of the world. I feel rather mean now for sneering at his titles.
Well, he didn't seem too fussed one way or another. I wonder how he lost all that territory.
High mages? The Council of High Mages was established by metropolitan edict 73 years after the city's founding, and was later subdivided into 7 distinct minor councils, each with authority of... Oh, this is the most boring thing I've ever read.
Most things that are that boring, you normally would just skip to the part where you figured out that it's boring.
It seems that Is, the deity of desire, liked the letter R because it's the only one that can be found in hatred, but not in death. What a weirdly specific fact.
That very much is a weirdly specific fact. Is, huh? Is. I mislay the princess. The channel mascot is a fish with hair. If facial hair and eyebrows count. That's true. Are sharks fish? Sharks are fish. It's true. History of the city. Jay.
There are lots of books here about you, Jorro. Apparently,
Jorro.
You were a noble champion of great strength and purity.
Was he?
Purity. I love it.
Based on the history we've been getting, it doesn't seem like that was the case, but okay.
It says here that to become an initiate of the trickster god Klaxo, you had to pull his divine thumb. I don't know what that means.
You do like your fart jokes, it's true. L.
It says that Loria was once the great goddess of justice. I expect that's one of those jobs that sounds more important than it is.
Depends on the context, I'd imagine, but yeah, hit me with M.
Ooh, Maz, there's a book about you here. Actually, it's a book written by you. Perhaps you should sign it.
I don't know if he's got the manual dexterity to do that necessarily, but it's a nice thought. Oh, hi! What are you doing?
If you find out the names of the gods' islands, you can say them aloud and I'll take you there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is where we get the hints about the thing, maybe. Is over here. Yeah! Yep, something to read. Okay, here we go.
I've seen these symbols before.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. So this is the point where if you hadn't been going around and gathering up all the glyphs, you now need to go do that thing, I say. Well, the first word I don't have... Oh, hang on. The hook thing I don't have. The cross thing I don't have. That third thing is an E. I'm guessing that's going to be T-H-E, probably. So I'm theorizing that this is T... and then this is H, but with question marks. So that's E, and then I don't have that squiggly bit, and then I don't have the backwards N. That's an L. L-A-F-D. No. N. It's L-A-N-D. So that's I-S-L-A-N-D. So I have the ones for I. I is now that... I wrote it on the wrong side of the line where I've been doing this. It's the squiggly looking infinity symbol. That's I. And then S is the backwards N looking thing. Like that. Okay. Okay, now that means I can pretty much guarantee that the first word is the. So the little hook thing at the beginning is T, and then H is the crossy looking bit. Okay. The island, so presumably of, and I do have O and F, right? Yeah, and that does match up. P-A-Y-N, I assume. Okay, so that thing, the third one, I don't have a good way to indicate it. The third letter in the first word on the second row, that's the same one that was after O-R-N-A on that sign next to the well, which means it's a Y. Orne. I don't know what the first letter was, though, and I don't remember what it looked like. So let's see here. We gotta... I'm just making room for the rest of the letters here. Sorry you can't actually see what I'm doing. There might be a better way to do this, but it's probably the easiest way so that I'll actually be able to use the results of my work here. Okay. We need W, X, Y, Z. All right. Y is a pain. Okay, it's... The thing about this cipher is that no one would ever use it. It's like wingdings. The characters are too complicated for any practical usage. It does what it needs to do, but, like, linguistically very unlikely. Like that, and like this. And then there's a little line here, and one there. I still feel like I don't actually have it right. But that'll do. I can get the point. Okay. The Island of Pain is... What is that one? I feel like I've seen that before. That's a C. C-A-L-L-E-D. Yes. Called... The Island of Pain is called... Thing that looks like a bow. I don't have that one. Two backward squiggles. That's an R. R... I... bendy looking P thing. I don't have that one. So blank, R, I, blank. And that's... I just had that one. That's an S. Then there's the hooky looking thing, which is a T. And then there's that thing, which is an O. And then there's the double diamond, which is an N. And then that's an E. So, blank, R-I, blank, stone. Brimstone, probably. Probably brimstone. That's the only word I can think of that fits into that space. Which means that B is the bow-looking thing. And M is the P-looking thing. Like that. Okay. All right. Brimstone... I-T. The Island of Pain is called Brimstone. It... That's a C. It can be... F-O... Don't know that one. F-O blank N-D. So that's a U. It's found. There we go. Found. That is a I, and thus an N. It can be found in the... That's the again. It can be found in the... Don't know that one. Blank E S T E R N. So probably Western? There's got to be Western. So this flippy looking thing is a W. It can be found in the Western R E... Don't know. No, G. Region, probably, huh? I-O-N, yes, region. The western region of the S-U-N... Do I have that one? Is that K? Sunken? Sunken... Sea. It can be found in the western region of the Sunken Sea. Okay. Island of Pain, Brimstone. Brimstone. Eastern region of sunken sea. Great news, I now have to do that 4 more times. 4 more times. I love how the party members comment to the best of their abilities when they're mentioned in a book. I really appreciate that too. Hey, wingdings have a purpose. They're for Undertale theorizing. Duh. Fair point. I'm a fish. Does that make me a shark? I think it's not. This is not the transitive property. All sharks are fish, but not all fish are sharks. It's like squares versus rectangles situation. It is. Okay. It's brimstone, but if I do that, it's going to give me the portal, right?
Yes, that may be it. Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
No. Okay. Read the second. Oh!
Rather pedestrian rhyme scheme, don't you think, Maz?
Island of Claxo. 2 rhyming words pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. 2 little words, no need for any more. Do the first one with your hands, lay the second one on the floor. Put them together and find the nonsense name of Claxo's Island. Okay. And it's 8 letters long. They rhyme with each other. The first can follow thunder. The second can follow fly. The first one is something you do with your hands. Clap. And it's claptrap. It's claptrap. Okay. Island of Claxo. Claptrap.
That does seem like a good answer. Put this scroll down and try
saying it out loud. Didn't actually expect him to stop talking. Usually if you interrupt him, he doesn't stop talking. Something to read.
Oh, this looks like a tricky one.
Island of Loria, Edict 1370023B on the changing of place names. A. All the letters of the name should advance by 1 step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. B. The first 2 letters of the word should now switch places unless they are vowels. C. If any letter now finds itself between 2 vowels, then it must be removed, burned, and replaced by the holy letter. The holy letter may not be named here, but if you pause to think, the sound of it will come naturally to your lips. This is the Edict of Loria, goddess of justice, written on the island previously known as Grace. Advance by 1 step in alphabetical sequence from Grace. So H, S, but the vowels don't, so A, D, E. Then the first 2 get flipped, making it shade. If any letter now finds itself between 2 vowels, it must be removed, burned, and replaced by the holy letter, which is going to be M, because it's a thinking noise, and also that makes the result shame.
You might have something. Move away from here and say it out loud.
Island of Loria. Shame. Loria sounds like a very pleasant person. And something to read.
More doggerel.
Oh, it's Is. To name the boisterous island of Is, you must follow this spell. The first is in a shrub, but not in a bush, R. The next is in a house, but not in a home. Either a U or an S. I should write this down. Island of Is. The first one is definitely R. The second one is either U or S. The third is in men, but not in bones, so M. R blank M. It's probably going to be U. R-U-M. The fourth is in a cup, but not in a cauldron, so P. Rump. The 5th is in a skull, but not in a flask, so it's either U or L. Probably going to be L. I don't know, actually. L or U. The last is in the sun, the sky, and the grass. S. Rumpus. It's U. Rumpus!
Upon my bones, you may have it.
Upon my
now
bones.
Put the scroll down and say it aloud.
No. Okay, so we got our hint letters, or hint words, rather, but I didn't finish reading up about history. Although I don't know how much actually useful information's in there, I do want to finish reading. I got as far as M, because we talked about Maz. Read about N.
Scandals and Sybaritism. A biography of the sea witch Nyx. Ooh, dare I read on?
Apparently she's enjoying herself there. I don't know what symbolism is, but...
Some fellow called Orthos seems to have written a lot of these books. There's even one here with his name on it, but there are no pages in it.
Really? I don't know what that means. P.
It says here that Pain, the god of doom and destruction, once thought the alphabet was too soft and curly for his use.
Oh.
So he made a new one by replacing all the letters with a tougher set of symbols.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's definitely not a waste of time, yeah? Definitely not. Q.
Quests. I didn't know there were so many sorts. Sub-quests, side quests, quest markers. What are they?
Don't ask me. I don't think I have anything like that. Okay, history of the city R.
Listen to this. Rats are notoriously unsanitary creatures, known to carry a number of deadly diseases due to their poor personal hygiene. Well, I guess that settles it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's written in a book, then certainly it has to be true, right?
Ooh, listen to this. After her part in saving the city, the notorious assassin Sin was posthumously pardoned of all her crimes.
Posthumously?
The reading of her pardon took fully 3 days.
Everyone laughs, particularly Sin. Everyone enjoyed that one. T.
The Temple of Shalia sits atop the Great Seal and is home to the High Priest Audo, the Order of Paladins, and a world-famous spa and wellness complex. Ugh, sounds horrible.
It does seem like they probably didn't make any allowances in that particular spa and wellness center for the dead, or the undead more specifically, I guess.
According to one of these books, the Countess Solara was once considered the fairest and most eligible maiden in the city, but her reputation took a tumble when she bit off a suitor's nose. Good for her.
Nix and Sin both like that one. Bit off a suitor's nose, but I know a guy with no nose, and he's you. Probably a coincidence, right? You probably just rotted off. 17th centuries and all.
There's a book here about vampires. Ooh, look at me. I'm 700 years old, and I have the skin of a teenager.
It seems that the Cryptmaster has opinions about vampires.
According to this book, and before wax cylinders were invented, it was common to freeze spoken words so they could be transported, packed in ice, to their destination. When thawed in the correct order, they would deliver their message. It sounds like a lot of bother to me.
That seems incredibly inefficient. It seems like it's also probably a reference to something, but I don't get it. X.
It says in this book that it's illegal for a bear to play a xylophone. I wonder what prompted that law.
That law is bullshit. let bears play xylophones. Justice for bears.
Yellow is the color of celebration, to be worn on all important occasions. I can't even remember what colors looked like.
Does being dead make it so that we can't see color? Also, nice number of souls I got right now, by the way.
It says here that the city's zoological gardens are home to the Underland Pavilion, containing captured specimens of toadmen, sentient rats, glutinous blocks, and other subterranean species. You know, it would serve them right if the whole Underland were to rise against them.
Probably, but we do a lot of killing of those particular individuals, minus the rats. Okay, cool, so I read all that. Seems like at some point I'll probably need to get back to the riddles on the other side, but this is where I need to stand and say the things, I think? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna catch up on chat before I do nothing. I got this one. Nice. Claptrap, Borderlands. Nerd. The island names puzzles were very fun to do, in my opinion. I agree. They're not bad. They're pretty good. Brimstone. Powers. I need to know about their powers. Read it again.
It says here that
that's just how we made the
god of doom and
alphabet.
destruction,
Right.
once thought the alphabet was too soft and curved.
Brimstone.
For his use. So he made a new one by replacing all the letters with a tougher set of symbols.
He's still on about it.
Okay.
Despite the fact that we're here now. I'm pretty sure this says no pain, no... Okay, it definitely says no pain, and it's spelled like the god's name with a Y. Pain. No pain, no... I don't have that J-looking symbol. But it is... Wait. Okay, so that says no pain, no gain, but for whatever reason, the G and the A are backwards, like mirrored. The A in the first set of letters is mirrored as well. Maybe they're all mirrored? Because most of these are symmetrical, but those ones aren't. So why is it backwards? I don't know, but it just is. No pain, no gain. Okay. There's a faint whiff of sulfur in the air. No pain, no gain. It all says no pain, no gain. Okay. Probably he's going to ask me if I can read what his pillars say or something like that. And yes, I can read them. Oh, hi!
Who is this? Come to interrupt my brooding?
That's quite a face you have there.
Tell me, who do you seek here on this quiet island of meditation and mindful harmony?
Is that what this place is? With its name Brimstone and your name being Pain, and also how do you talk with no lips? How do I talk with no lips, for that matter? I mean, the dead amongst us. Hello, Pain.
Ah, that's a name I haven't heard in many years. If you are supplicants seeking pain, the great god of doom and destruction, then know that he no longer keeps any priests.
Okay.
Long gone are the days when he sat upon his flaming throne atop a mountain of burning skulls in a lake of boiling blood. Past are the ages when champions in tight leather fought for his favor in arenas filled with skull-headed bats.
Skull-headed bats?
No, this is an age of frailty, when the weak prosper, and true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion.
Compassion.
No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant you an audience with pain. Stop!
What? I didn't even say anything.
Your wheedling insistence has worn me down. You may enter, but beware. This ancient temple is full of peril. Only the strongest and most worthy warriors will survive.
Is that so? Okay, good to know. Alright. I thought that I was supposed to figure out how to say no pain, no gain, and, like, as a motto for him, but I couldn't think of how to do that in one word, and, turns out, no, he was desperate for company. Alright, well, the music in here is quite something, huh? Beetle. It wants to say something. Well, what's it want to say?
Rise from your grave.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Egg. Egg. It's egg. Yep.
Yes!
I can't tell if he was happy about that or not. Alright, let's go this way. No pain, no gain. Oh, hello, Warfist! Warfist. I don't think there's anything I can specifically use against Warfist aside from my normal skills, so let's use some normal skills. Poke, poke, murder. And then Joron, just hit him in the metal. There we go. Warfist. Thinking Fist. Arf is also a good choice, though. Arf's a pretty good choice. I'm going Arf because it's Arf. Nice. Telepathy. The deep ones were able to read emotions simply by attaching the glutinous bile ducts on their tentacles to their subjects' ocular and oral cavities. Unsurprisingly, a lot of the emotions they read were variants of disgust and panic. Yeah, that would do it. That would, in fact, do it. Hello, Hildegard? It's something with you and it will deal extra damage. Okay. So subduing would work. Would drums do extra damage? Potentially. Unleash certainly would. Most of this stuff doesn't actually do damage, is the thing. What's Maz's Beware? Right. Okay. Well, Urchins would certainly... No, it's a direct damage skill. Direct damage skill. It has to be direct damage. So... yeah, we'll subdue him. And also... Beware. And he switched targets to Nyx, which is great. Love that. Does Isthmus do... It's not a direct damage skill. It'd have to be a direct damage skill or else... But Murder would do extra damage. What have I taunt? Too late. That's okay, I guess. Sin, what are we doing? Isthmus. Okay. Did I do it wrong? I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Ah, Sithmus. I guess part of the complication is spelling it right, huh? Now we subdue. And then we sing, and then we murder. And then we hit! There we go. Meanwhile, Sin has nearly died. Hildegard. Ega? Dig. No, we don't need E. Ild? I'm thinking Ild. No D's. No I's either. No one eye. Okay. Focus. Joro's next attack will deal 2 extra damage. Joro could clear his mind of distraction very quickly, rather like emptying water from a sieve. Uh-huh. Understandable. Oh, those are some teeth. Never mind, Steven. This guy is T-Face. Oh, this soundtrack. Banger, yes. Damn, banger indeed. BRB, grabbing dinner. Seriously, this music. Pain is into the metal. Shameless for Sims Wad. Oh, hey, yeah. Everyone has done things they're not proud of, except Sin. She was proud of everything, and she did some horrible things. Good to know. Spikes. Okay. We gotta zip through here. These all just say no pain, no gain. Pretty sure. Speaking of whom, there he is. Let's check out the corners first. Hey, look, a pinkfin. Fishing to metal. P. Or N. N is fine, too. Alright. Barracuda. They really like playing with the word barracuda. A lot. Hey. Ooh. Interesting. Hi there. This poor soul wants to talk. Hello, poor soul.
Let's have it then.
Oh, let's.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
What is it that has a bottom at the top? Your pizza burned. I'm sorry to hear that. This music goes hard. It does. But now there's no music because now we're thinking. What has a bottom at the top? What has a bottom at the top? It's only 3 letters long. There's not that many options. Yes, there are. There's tons of there are a ton of 3-letter words. But what has a bottom at the top? What has a bottom at the top? It doesn't make sense for it to be something like sky or sea. The bottom of the sea is at the bottom of the sea, not the top. What has a bottom at the top? Is it leg? Is it leg? Is it leg?
Yes.
Okay, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. Nice. I know this one from my kid's riddle book. This one. The riddle book my kid has, not my book of kids' riddles. Right, got it. Yeah, I like that one. Hey, look, another thing. I gotta dodge Sin, though. Barracuda. What do I even want, though? Art. Okay, so grudge. One of Joro's best qualities was that he would never hold a grudge. If he didn't like you, he would just kill you and forget about it. Seems reasonable, I guess. These are words, all of these I feel like are words where if I thought about it long enough, I would probably figure out what they are. It's just a question of if it's worthwhile to do that. Humfish. S? Oh, that should help. Okay. Sensuality. Maz took pleasure in almost everything, a trait that earned the baffled disgust of at least 3 professional torturers. Evs. Huh. Eyesight. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. You got it. Sin could see in the dark. In fact, all 5 of her senses work just fine in the dark. Good to know. I don't think I'm going to be getting Nyx's without pursuing this skull over here, so I will do that. Masochist, yes, exactly. Yes, indeed. Masochist. The buried skull yearns to speak. He's not buried. Well, I guess we're all kind of buried in a sense.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
Why was Nyx's mouth moving at the same time? Why was Nyx's mouth moving at the... Hang on. I know the answer, but I'm...
No!
But I want to see if Nyx's mouth moves if he talks again.
Arise.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat.
It was just a fluke.
But the more I try, the wetter I get.
It's a towel.
Yes!
Great, I did it. All right. That didn't help with Nyx at all. All right, well, let's see what Payne has to say about me getting through the one skull guy.
So you have survived my first trials.
Seemed like it.
Know then that I am the great god Pain, and those who seek to serve me must train their minds and bodies for many years. They must study the blade, the bow, and the war hammer, all while remaining intellectually curious and preserving their dignity and honor. They must forsake all intimate contact, withholding their muscular bodies in order to keep them as pure as sharpened steel. Yes, in my service, they are mighty weapons and hardy tools. Are you prepared to forge yourselves into such tools?
No.
Ah, you display an admirable sense of independence and free thought. You know, every one of my warriors was expected to think for themselves instead of following the herd.
Really?
That is why they always wore wolf pelts, to show they were not sheep. If any warrior ever lost or altered his wolf pelt, well, I would incinerate them on the spot.
Well, it's good to have standards.
If you wish to look upon the terrible glory of my countenance,
looking at right now,
through my chambers of trials, at the temple's heart, I await you.
Isn't your countenance just your dang old face? I'm pretty sure it is. Ointment. Your ointment. There we go. Now then. I missed a bug. I done missed a bug, but that's okay.
Welcome to the arena of pain. Abandon all hope and cancel all future plans. This place will be your grave. I mean, your new grave. Prepare to be annihilated!
It's nice for you to tweak your intro for people who are already dead. It's very thoughtful of you. Hi. Doom Dragon! He's wearing a pain mask. Now that I look at it. Let's see here. Doom Dragon. Doom Dragon. I could rattle him for a little bit. I could nibble him for a little bit. I don't have a really compelling option here. Metal would do better. So we just need everybody else to be on cooldown. So what if I need to do 6 damage? No, I need to do 2 damage so I can metal my way to the armor. Or I could use that. I've got a potion. What was it called? I don't think I have a way of looking that up in the middle of combat, do I? I do. Potions. Rust bomb. Rust bomb. Rust bomb. Rust bomb. Oh, it only works if you're... Okay. You have to actually damage them down to the point where the armor is, or else it doesn't do anything. Okay, well, good to know. That's fine. Alright, well. Give me a poke, murder, crack, metal. That should do it. That should take care of everything. Poke, murder, crack, metal. There we go. Alright, Doom Dragon. What do I need from Doom Dragon? Omd? No. Madur? Madur might not be bad. Madur it is. Enemies. Joro liked to keep a close eye on his enemies. That's why he buried them all in the same place. Very efficient. Good job, Joro. Way to plan ahead. Alright. Let's go deal with this crocodilian. They don't really give me a lot of trouble, but it's gotta be done. Blade! Spelled as chuny as possible. Let's see here. I don't have a good ability for you, so let's just kick him around some way. He's got a shield. What's his shield got? G. The shield blocks any G or G letters. Wow, I got lucky. Okay, so poke murder still works. Hit metal still works. So do that. Poke, murder, hit, metal. Metal's so good. Metal's ridiculously good. Blah. Or Edie. Lay. I do have a couple new words here. Nah, I'm going blah. Blah. Less helpful than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Obsequious. I don't even remember what it means, but it's also too long. I don't have room for the O, or for the U rather, or the S on the end more specifically. Hello, Razor. You're going backwards into combat. Enemy can only be injured with skills that contain an A. All right, all right. Rattle him! Rattle him! And then jab him. Rattle! Jab. Done. Rattle that razor. Zor. Roar! That's what it said. Reading across the bottom. Okay, cool. Well, that went fine. This still says no pain, no gain, with the first two letters of gain backwards. Or possibly all the letters backwards. Don't know why, but questioning it does me no good, so... There's a lot of useless little alcoves in this room. I will still put my face in all of them, just in case.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
At the moment, yes. Eyesight for sin. Masochist. Nick, what are you doing? I feel like I recognize his voice. It's fucking the... Pain is the same voice as spoiler character from Persona 5. I haven't played Persona 5, but I believe you. Poke, murder, metal, crack would do, no? For that first part, I mean, the armored dragon. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Or pain, sorry. Either way, Persona 5 jump scare. Sins is trail mix, trust me, Trollface. Trail mix? I'll do it. It's not it, but I'll do it. It's too bad. That would be great if it was. Obsession for Maz? Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill and heals 1 letter of her name. Oh, that's good. Do Isthmus, then Obsession, then murder on your next time around? That's real good.
Traitor.
Apparently not.
What do you mean?
Razor, like from Slay the... Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Like from Slay the Princess. Exactly. I mean, she is one of the best parts of that game, after all. No pain, no gain. He really, really believes in that. There's nobody here. Which is a little weird. Was that pain? Just sort of having a good time with his boulders? Glorious destruction! Okay, sure. So I just dodged the dang things and that's it? Was I supposed to fight them? Probably not, right? Right, well, they only got one chance and they flubbed it, so too bad for them, I suppose. Feel a little bad. They were so excited. Alright, well, so much for that trial. Eggfly. Ah, crocodilian. PG. Hard edge. But no P's or G's are able to be used. Okay, no P's or G's. So we can't poke. But I can isthmus. I can obsession, and I can murder. However, he's got that armor in the middle, so it's no good in doing that. That's not helpful. So, what do we do instead? Maz is hurt. Do I have an ability that heals and also something else? Serenade. Which is usable. Doesn't have P or G in it. What's your... Fjord? I could Fjord. I should also probably roll to get out of the way of this thing right now. So let's start by rolling and then also serenading. But maybe hold off on the serenading until a little later. In the meantime, we can... Urchins. Let's hit him with urchins. Urchins. Roll. And then we need a serenade. There we go. The urchins mostly missed. So... But Sin's also not going to take damage on the next swing, so it's going to be a waste of time for him. So I could focus? And we can just hit him when my turn comes up again. Oh, the roll wore off. The roll wore off. That's disappointing. Okay. Could Stitch. Unleash would be better. Unleash. Did an extra damage. For some reason. Why did that do an extra damage? I guess it doesn't say how much damage Unleash does. It just sort of says it summons a ghostly hound. Huh. Wonder if there's something about that skill I'm not understanding correctly. In any case, I need to do 1 damage. P and G blocks, so I can't zap. Just hit him with crabs. Crabs! And then crack him. Okay, okay. So that broke. Is the dog still attacking? That'd be nice if so. Alleviate is 2 hit points for a random person. Can't poke. I could jostle him. And then just jab him, and that'll work. That'll do it. This is inefficient, but... Wait, why is he dead? He's not! He fell over! Why did he fall over? Hit him. It's ridiculous. Why did Jostle knock him over? Hardage just dropped a bunch of stuff. He sure has. Urge? Edge? Egg? Egg. Alright, well that didn't go great, but at least I'm alive. Isthmus Obsession cooldown for both ends at the same time. Obsession, murder, mad damage. Yeah, no doubt. Can you stack Obsession like that? Or poking the second time around? What was that? Hard Edge, yes. Hard Armor Edge. If attacked during cooldown, Joro deals 2 damage and resets his cooldown. Useful. Should read about it. If Joro told you to comb your hair, you knew you were in trouble. He couldn't abide an untidy corpse. Aha. Sin would sometimes sing when she thought nobody was listening. Maz was usually listening. That guy. Give me that rip bug. That was the text for Obsession. Can't imagine why. Where you at, Masky Man? You coming around the corner? There he is. Iron Mace! Iron Mace! How do we want to go about this? I could have Maz do drums. Or, better than that, I can do rumble. Have Sin just take a jab at him, and then metal. Then crack. Will that be good enough? I think it will. Okay. 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 Rumble. Jab. And then we metal. And then we crack. And then Sin takes some damage, but that is okay. And then... it's a little... He doesn't have enough hit points remaining for... Oh yeah, because the crack did extra damage because of the rumble. So there's really no point in getting silly with this. Just jab him and zap him. Got it. Iron Mace. Ron. Nope. On him is better. Because I already got an R last time. Although, Iroh isn't bad. Nah, we got him. No M's. That's okay. No! Alright. Transfer? That's right. Tranquil. Tranquil? Oh, that was Joro's ability. That was Joro's thing when he was a monk that one time. Okay, so not Tranquil. That's okay. I got nothing. Me neither. That's okay. Oh. I wasn't even looking. Okay, cool. Why did you make your boulders sentient? Pain? At least they do seem to be enjoying themselves. That's really... I guess it's not a bad thing. It's just a little weird, that's all. I do have to remember that if I summon the dog stays summoned for a good long time. And that's a good thing. Well, those trials are complete, I think. God name node collected. What do you mean? To defeat a god, you will need to discover what aspect of existence it controls. Using your skills in combat with the god will reveal letter hints. Letter hints? So I have to fight him. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? The Cursed Soul slumbers here. Let's hear it, Cursed Soul.
Rise and speak.
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
Candle.
Yes.
Yes. I'm not... Nyx's word there isn't budging, because I'm not getting anywhere with it. Lantern. What's this? What is the picture here of? I suppose that's probably Payne himself, huh? Yeah, probably. Let's go over here where there's a box. A solitary strongbox. Oh, that's a lot of letters.
Well, what do we have here?
What do we have here?
It's a big thing made of little round things.
Chainmail. I'm thinking it's chainmail. Use?
I think to use this, you would have to put it on.
Mm-hmm. Do you recall anything about it?
I wasn't much of a warrior, so I don't think I ever needed anything like this.
Yep, chainmail. Lick it. Lick it!
Metal?
Uh-huh.
Ah, I think this could be a diplomacy.
Is that an actual option for something that could be in the box? Diplomacy. Feel it.
Made of loops, artfully interlinked.
Yeah, chainmail.
All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
It's called a chainmail.
Haha, chainmail. Yes.
Yes. Why don't I understand what Sin's skill is trying to say? I don't know. Transmit? Transmit? Did I not? Right, I should try transfer, but not transmit. Okay, yeah, transmit.
I don't know what you're saying.
Apparently not. Worth a try, though. Ah, yes, a diplomacy. Well, that didn't help Sin at all. It's true. And Nyx is still sitting over there going, ah, and I don't know what it's all about. Tranquid. The words are getting harder, I will say that for sure. Oh, look, a book.
So, here you are. Well, now for my final trial. I may have told a slight lie when I said I would make you into warriors worthy of serving me. The fact is, I no longer want warriors or worship. I am past all that flim-flam. No. All I want from you is the thrill of single combat once again. It's been centuries. Hardened warriors standing face to face, stiffening with the thrill of battle, each willing the other to bend. Defend yourselves.
But they're definitely forbidden from any, sexual interactions, for sure. Definitely no suggestive behavior going on here whatsoever. Yep. Okay. Cannot be killed. Use skills to help the god's domain. Okay. Nyx is about to take 2 damage. I don't want that to happen. So I will... I guess we can just aura. Aura! Well, now Sin's taking the damage, so let's roll. Okay. Maz, I want you to rumble. Okay. Joro, I guess there's no point in buffing myself is the thing. I don't know why I did that. So guard. A blank blank E blank blank M. Rumble I did, so I already tried you. So let's try a soothe, actually. Let's just soothe. Huh? Why did that not work? Did I spell it wrong? I use my cooldown regardless. Soothe. Oh, got it, atheism. He's the god of atheism.
Here we are. Another book for the Countess's library.
We just sort of banished him by mentioning what he was god of, which is impressive. I've had an N before, so I guess we're putting pay in here. Pay. Para. Para? Para? Well, hyperbole for sure. Maz didn't merely like to exaggerate. He didn't merely like to exaggerate. He adored it more than anything else in the entire world. Aha. Aha. Transfix. Transfix is good. Transfix is a good guess. Transfix. Ranged attack that deals 2 damage. It's all in the wrist. Hype. Hype! Oli! So these 4 could beat Kratos by just saying Boar? Apparently, yes. After he took over as being that. And also probably you have to like decay out of your body and become just a book. But, you know, in theory, it might work out. I don't know any words that are spelled A blank blank P-A-R-A. 3-letter word for conflictity? I wasn't supposed to see it. You deleted it immediately. I don't know any words like that. It might be another sea creature. I don't know. Well, in any case. Screw around the edges a little bit. Stare into the void. I guess I already got the book? Okay. So I just need to go away then. So let's just go back to, Lara. Also, let's, before I go to Lara, it would be nice to, visit the local altar, in which case maybe I should go to Tower instead. Yeah, there we go. Altar. I did it. This friggin' guy.
Wakey, wakey.
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
Might have to leave early due to health complications again. Take care of yourself, Saruna. Don't worry about it, and the VOD will be there. Hope you feel better. What does this freaking guy want from me? What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? What sort of room? All I can think of is broom. It's not broom, because it's way too long for broom. And it's way too short for broom closet or something like that. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? It's the back rooms, yeah. Back room. Technically no doors and windows, that's true. But I don't think that's what they're looking for. Nevertheless. No! Yeah, I didn't think. That's okay.
Wakey, wakey.
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
I don't know. Room. Everything I think of is a 3 or 4 letter word. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere either. This one's meh. Yeah, I got that impression from what people were saying that I would facepalm after I figured it out. I can't think of like a compound word that has room in it that doesn't mean room. I just thought of rheumatism, but that doesn't fit. Would be a play on words. It's not unprecedented, but it's hard to do that sort of thing when you have the word written out on the screen, you know? What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? Hang on a second. Okay, so I do have enough room where if I do solve this, I will get the souls, and that's what I wanted to check real quick. So, worst part is I feel like I've heard this one before. Yeah.
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
I feel that way as well. This seems familiar, but I can't think what it would be. I'm sure I'm just not thinking about it the right way, right? Just words. Oh, got it.
Yes!
Got it. It's a mushroom. Blizzard. Jor only vaguely remembers the winter he was snowed into a cave along with 3 bears. What happens in the mountains stays in the mountains. Okay. Okay, so Nyx's word is definitely some variety of fish that I don't know. And it's probably going to use a really obscure letter to fill in that space, like Axupara, or Azupara, or Avupara.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
Or Akupara. There we go. Nyx summons a turtle that does 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. But at least it doesn't have a chance to miss. That's nice. Turtles are not known for their aggression, but Nyx found that they made great projectiles. I mean, if you find the right variety of turtle, you can get a defensive variety that could maybe do some damage, but you can also just throw them at things, and I guess that's fine. Mushroom. Yeah, you probably have. I googled it. Yeah, this one sucks. Bleh. Yay, nice. Wait, what? The riddle is dumb. It's true. I've never heard of an Akupara. Yeah, me neither. That's why I just figured I'd try some rare letters, because I figured they were messing with me. And they were, so that's fine. All right. We got half an hour left. Let's... Oh, freaking... This place and its haunted hallways. As a side note, I'm a little bit worried. That I missed Fragment 7 and Fragment 9. I don't know if they're just hidden further on in the game, or if I just didn't explore enough to find them, which would surprise me, because I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Akupara is the dev team. Oh! Akupara is the dev team. I don't understand that riddle. The mushroom one, that's understandable. A mushroom is a room with no doors and windows because it's a mushroom. Mushrooms don't have... They're not rooms, actually. It's not a great riddle. It's also a mythical turtle that supports the world. The world turtle in Hindu mythology is known as Zakupara. Okay, well, there you go. So not only is she throwing a turtle at them, but she's throwing the turtle that supports the world. So, you know, go big or go home. Remember, when you open up the game, it pops up, Akupara Games, and it's a turtle with a tree on its back. You're absolutely right, it does. Did not know that, neither did I. Thank you for explaining. All right. All right. Let's get back into the East Library. Was it not the East Library I needed to go to? It was the West Library I needed to go to, huh? Okay. Wait, I have a lot of souls. I mean, that's probably a good thing, given what I'm trying to do. But I could also go spend some in pastry, or whatever it's called. Is it pastry?
Pastry?
No, apparently not.
You know, you've no use for food now you're undead.
Pantry! That's the one. Pantry. Y'all got anything for me to buy? Do you? This guy's gone, so I can't buy another one of those. Let's see. There were vendors on the beach. Chicken.
No.
He hates them so much. For some reason. Let's go to the market. Market.
Skin and bun.
Joro. All skin and Jorones. Garmatha deals 6 damage. That's a lot of souls. It would leave me with 200 of them. But I can probably make do with that. I feel like I don't fluctuate by that much. So maybe I'll buy Garmatha. I would not be able to beat this game. That's fair. I prefer pastry, yeah. What's everyone up to right now while watching? I'm grinding fennel seeds on a mortar to put fennel in my biscotti. That sounds like a very good plan. Hello, vendor.
Take a goosey gander at my wares.
No.
Ta-ta for now.
I was absolutely gonna buy his card. I probably still will, but take a goosey gander at my wares. I'm just like, no.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Agreed 100%. Except not about the chicken. It's fine. Alright, alright, hi. You get another chance. What do you have to say this time?
Anything tickle your fancy?
You know, it's not great, but I'll take it. It's better than a goosey gander.
Lovely. I'll pop it in a little sack for you. Bye-zy-bye.
Bye-zy-bye. This is a person who uses weird turns of phrase instead of having a personality. It's a little bit judgy to say, I suppose, and I might be wrong because I don't know him, but I will never know him, and that's fine with me. Let's go back to Ulara. Oh, you know what I could do? What I could do? I could try and beat Ulara at this. I don't know if it's necessarily the best usage of time, but definitely get Garmantha in there. Head Butler, Trigu, Bigu, Gago, Garmantha, Piper, Baw, Talo. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat her. We'll see if I can anyway. Just watching. I keep thinking about knitting, but instead I'm just watching and occasionally holding whichever cat tries to walk on my keyboard. Yes, that's probably a good call. Hello, Ulara.
Good evening.
Hi. Whatever.
But of course. I warn you, though. I've centuries of experience.
You certainly do. Let's have an OI. Because this is a pretty good start right here.
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Mirror. Doesn't do any damage. Alright. Well, I can't make any headway on Trigu, Bigu, or Gago. Well, I could do R. Maybe there's something I can do with Head Butler? BD. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, let's do it. Nice, nice, nice. She's really going for that mirror. She just killed me in like 3 turns last time around. What's she doing? Okay. I shouldn't complain, I suppose. B. No, don't need a B. I need a G. I'm gonna get a new hand, I think. Get the R. Do I care that much? It's in Butler and Trigu. It's probably worth it. Yeah, okay. I do have those 4 wilds. They could turn into a G, but they didn't, and that's fine. Uh-huh. Oh, the Head Butler is rolling out now. That's bad news for me. Yeah, it is garbage. It's garbage. No G's. No G's. If you don't give me G's, I can't win. TN is garbage. TX is garbage. I can hit her with the O again, which does a lot of damage, but it doesn't do me any real good outside of that. DO. Good for damage, and that's all it's good for, but... Oh, OH. OH. We'll do OH. Yeah, that's better, in fact. OH. Nice. I could really use a G, though. Like, super could use a G. You're not giving me one. Alright, well... OU. It's another good round of damage. That actually might do her in. Sure, why not? There we go. Game over. Nice.
Will you look at that?
Out for the Countess.
I lost.
Win a game of whatever against Countess Ulara. I did it! And I got her card. Which does what now? Deals damage equal to the number of cards in your hand. Oh, so you want to stack that with things that add cards to your hand, huh? Load additional monsters. Gotcha. I see, I see. At the moment, I think I'm alright. We have those runes close to Ulara on the wall. Wonder what those mean now that you know more of them. Yeah, I did mean to check that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see if I can read this now. L-I. The bow-looking thing. That's not the bow-looking thing. That's a different bow-looking thing. L-I something E. It says live, laugh, love. It says live, laugh, love. That's what it says. Of course it does. It says live, laugh, love, specifically in the script of Pain, the god of atheism. Just writing down any letters I was missing, which in this case is V, and that's the only one. At this point, I'm only missing J, Q, X, and Z. And frankly, that may never come up. I don't know. I'm going to take a shot in the dark, but isolation. Oh, yeah, that could be it. That fits nicely. Nice one. Maz once asked Sin if she was afraid of intimacy. She replied by biting off one of his nipples, and he never asked again. That's fair. You only have 2 of those, after all. Also, the Cryptmaster was amused by that one, it seems. Is there any point in actually reading them off?
I beg your pardon? Live?
Well, no.
What a strange thing to say. Laugh? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that. Love? don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
I mean, good questions all around. I don't know. All right, cool. Well, I have one more quick side mission that I want to do. I admit I expected it to take longer to beat Ulara, but it turns out that stacking the hand, as I was advised to do, actually helps a lot. I want to go to the bone houses. Just over this way. Hey, Fink. I learned a new word.
Couldn't keep away, eh?
Gossip.
Did you know that 3 of the 4 great plagues to afflict us rats started with diseases carried by humans? Yeah, it's true. The 4th plague was me. I was just larking around and it got out of hand.
I feel like I've heard that one before, so apparently, I just stumbled onto that one somehow. Pain?
I've heard that name somewhere before.
Alright, he doesn't want to talk about it. That's okay. Alright.
Alright.
There's only so much to expect from Fink. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go back to Ulara. Alright. West Library. Okay, alright. Let's see here. We did the Island of Pain. So now let's do the Island of Claxo. Claptrap. They've got sound effects. Oh! They've got mad faces as well. Great. I'm sure this is going to be a delightful place to live. Definitely feeling like we're dealing with a god of madness.
Hey! Pilgrims! Oh, look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful!
Yeah, good one.
Well, look around, have fun.
Have fun? Really? Maybe. If that's his, caliber of humor, well, this could be a little bit rough. Also, Cryptmaster didn't have anything to say about that, despite being a dead guy with no nose, so apparently he figured it was best to just ignore it. Then again, maybe he just doesn't want to show his presence when we're in the presence of ostensible gods. I don't know. Even if they are rather faded from what they once were. But this guy uses, like, morning radio host sound effects as his soundtrack, so... Jewel Tooth. Jewel Tooth. Jewel Tooth, eh? I want a T, or L. I guess we're getting an L. There were no L's. Great. Great. Grave Carp. But first, let's deal with this guy. Drizzt! I'm pretty sure that's a famous character, actually. Immune to knockdown, so no point in doing that. Plus, well, I mean, I could just do the free moves and, metal him to death, so let's just do that. Jab. No, whoop, whoop, whoop. Jab. Hit. Metal. There we go. I guess we're going Drizzt. Dr. Z. Not bad. Of course, now it all just looks like Murderer. It's not Murderer, but it looks like it. Let's have a Grave Carp. Grave Carp. Alright, I want the A. I got the C. Caricature. Wait, does that spell with a C? H? I don't know. Character. Audo and Maz didn't always get along. The start of their rivalry might have been the song in which Maz said his companion's rather substantial nose always came first into the room like a herald of doom. Well, I'm sure we had no reason to have bad blood amongst our ranks, eh? Definitely not. sure everything was extremely on the up and up with us dying and him not. Why wouldn't it be? I can't see what I'm doing. I don't know what I got. It was a C. I got a C. Great. I do appreciate that as we're digging deeper back into our memories, we're finally starting to get some information about Auto, though. That's neat. Hello, Mad God. What is that? It's a statue of a fish. Fish.
If you see one, catch it.
I don't... Well, I can't catch that. It's a statue. Statue. Fine. Let's go this way. There's a fish and there's a chicken. I cannot interact with them. Push.
Push? What a silly suggestion.
Yeah, I know. It was the best I had, though. Alright, what do you want?
Having fun, pilgrims? Well, to enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos, you must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those two statues? One of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth. Go and talk to them, then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the fowl?
I feel like if someone describes their own territory as being madcap, they're probably trying too hard. Alright.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Why have I heard your voice before? Either you are alive, which we're not, or I'm not telling the truth. But having said that, could be a truth. That could be a true statement. In which case, that doesn't make sense. Because if he's telling the truth about not telling the truth... Okay, hang on. Hang on, critical error.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
This statement is a lie. Because you are telling the truth. You're the one who tells the truth. Now, which one did you want me to identify? Yeah, you probably tell me.
Got it yet?
Hey, Squiggles.
Who's the liar?
The liar is the fish. The fish is liar.
No. Ask them again and have another try.
What? Really? Really? But... Okay.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
If I am not telling the truth, then this is a lie. If I am not telling the truth, then this is a lie. If I'm lying, this is a lie. Okay.
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
If you're not lying, 1 and 1 is 3. But that's... 1 and 1 is 3, it's a lie. If you're not lying, 1 and 1 is 3. If I'm not lying, 1 and 1 is 3. But I am lying, and it's not, so... The fish is the liar, and the fowl is not, but, like... That was true last time as well, and it didn't work for me.
Either I am lying, or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Either I'm lying, or 2 plus 2 equals 5. That is a lie. Either I'm lying or that, which means the... Well, but the thing is, okay. Either I'm lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5. 2 plus 5, 2 does equal 5. Saying I'm lying, so that means that they're lying, but then they were telling the truth about lying. Which is a paradox statement. It flips back and forth. If he's lying, then he's telling the truth, but if he's telling the truth, then he's lying. So it's an impossible statement. Whereas this guy...
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
Either I'm a fish or I'm not telling the truth. You're not a fish, so you are not telling the truth, which is a lie. Both of them are... Okay, both of them are Both of them are giving paradoxical statements. Both of them, okay.
Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying?
You.
Yes, you're quite right. None of those statements could have been said by someone who can only tell the truth or by someone who can only lie. They're logical paradoxes. So yes, I was the one who lied to you. Aren't you clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the cleverest corpses in the whole wide world. Now, you may enter.
This is a weird dynamic we have going here, friend. Alright, cool. Great, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna catch up on chat before I advance. Da-da-da-do, da-da-do. Da-da-da-do, da-da-do. This soundtrack is reminding me of Golly's theme from Inscription. It's been too many years, I don't remember it. Well, I'll take your word for it. There's an alcove here with a red worm in it. There we go. I knew there would be a reason for it. We also have a page. Oh, page. Fragment 11.
Was once home to at least 700 gods, but Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
I'm sure they very much appreciate that. I'm sure she has no enemies whatsoever. Hi! It fancies a natter! Well, then it shall have one.
Arise!
Hi.
The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
It's a coffin.
Yeah.
Dead people jokes. It's not really a joke, it's a riddle. It's a legitimate riddle. Beetle. I heard that. I heard that. Bone roach. Concerning for one such as us. For ones such as us. Jagwing. I heard that. Bone roach. Gotta clean those up. Clean them up. Clean them up. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, good. This guy's face all over the walls. Now that I
hate this place already.
I'm surprised it took you this long, honestly. Yeah. He kind of has this, like, now that I can see what his body looks like, he's reminiscent of a Vermicious Knid. Oh, hi, Parp Bobo. Parp Bobo. That's sure a name you have there, buddy. Okay, so we need both Sin and Joro to crack armor, which means I need to do 2 damage before that, which means Akupara the man. Akupara. There we go, and now we're going to... expose him. And then we're going to sing. And then we're going to... Akupara him. And then we're going to crack him. And then we're going to... I have to remember that ranged attacks can be used when they've been knocked back. I never remember that. Frenzy. Sing. And then we're gonna... Do I have a just straight 2 damage move with Sin? Unleash didn't it? But I don't need to heal. Transfix does, but its range and it seems a bit unnecessary. We're 1 base damage. Nyx. Hit him with the urchins. That got him, but he got the swing off anyway. Parp Bobo. What a name. I'm gonna take Arp. Yeah, I'm gonna take Arp. Ridicule. Belittles an enemy, so they do 1 less damage for a longer period, but also does 1 damage to a random ally. Seems to be how it works. Maz firmly believed that anything could and should be laughed at. Very well. Okay, so Nyx is falling behind again. Imperious. A sustained glare from Nyx could make an archdemon feel like a sea urchin. And I'm afraid that's all I can solve right now. Imperious for Nyx. Yeah. Ridicule. Yep, you got it. I did. Hang on. I've progressed to the batter mixing phase of biscotti. Nice. I know this riddle. I like this one. The one who uses it neither sees it nor feels it, unless the Cryptmaster does his thing. Golly's the one Uberbot in PO3's game, Poe's game, that uses a real-life mole as a card, then uses your friends list as cards, and then you create custom cards for you to send in to another player. Right. I do remember that now that you mention it. Yeah, this is reminiscent to that. Her soundtrack has a lot of silly sound effects. Yes. For the moment I sent Ridicule, Sharky got it. Yeah, I think that just happened with Imperious too. Yep. Back to back. Back to back. Well, we got a chest here. A cheeky chest. Is it going to be a friggin' mimic? It's not.
Hello. What's this?
That's what I want to know. Luke.
My face looks funny.
Okay, but it's not a mirror, because that doesn't fit. My face looks funny. Alright. Use.
No, it's of no use to the dead.
Okay. Remember?
I once dined at the court of a barbarian king and found a finger floating in my soup. Why am I remembering that now?
So he can see his own reflection in it. It's of no use to the dead, which suggests it's edible. He's dined at a court where he found a finger floating in his soup. Doesn't know why he's remembering that now. Soup doesn't fit. Lick it.
It doesn't taste unusual.
Ah, shoot. Guessed wrong. Guessed wrong. Okay, alright. His face looks funny. I don't remember what he said at the very introduction of this particular set. Okay, so if it's not edible, then feel it. Feel it.
Smooth, curved at one end, made of metal.
Spoon!
Okay, no more.
That's why his face looks funny, because it's distorted.
Time to guess.
It's a spoon.
Do you all remember what this thing is called?
It's a spoon.
A spoon. That's a nice word, isn't it? Spoon.
For all this guy tends to lack a sense of humor about things, I really appreciate that he's just a friggin' goofball sometimes. What on earth is snos? What's going on there, Joron? What do you got? Snore, snows. Snows? Snowshoe. Joro once wore snowshoes. That's the only...
Is that the whole memory?
That's what I was about to say, actually. No, it can't be R. Can't be R because I already got the R later on in the word. I don't know. I don't know on that one. Enough said. Yeah. Had a snowshoe. Got it. There's a door here. There's a man there. Hello, man. Boing Boo, huh? Boing Boo, is it? Oh, wow. Maz is not doing great. Give him a boot. Give him the boot. And then we're gonna transfix him. And then we're gonna yell. And we're gonna crack. Okay, now we just need to muddle. Muddle! Metal, it's metal, it's metal, it's metal, it's metal, it's metal. It's too late now, I messed it up. So, instead, we're going to revenge. And also we're going to Fjord. There we go. And then Maz. There's two people who could have benefit from Alleviate. Let's see if it works out. It did. Great, great. And then Jor, I want you to guard. And then murder. Great. Well, that didn't go great, but it worked out in the end. Ing? Oin. Oin is probably decent. But I've got that N over there. Sure, we'll try boy. No bees. That's okay. Jaro. That's true. That's true. Oh, man. They're clowns, even. Or is that just the Mad God laughing at me? Oh, no, there's another one over here. Great. Hi, Zingzy. Okay, let's see here. Let's cleave him, and then expose him, and then yell, and guard. And then we're going to urchins. Wow, that did 1 damage. Okay, jab him, sing, jab, and zap. Okay. Not my best performance, but it did work. Zing Z. I don't need the I, so I guess NGZ. Great! That was an entirely useless guy. There was nothing he could have done to help me, and so he didn't. Let's have a glutton. And a aura. And a soothe. Alright, clown man. Ding dong. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Ding dong. Ding dong, huh? I could nibble him. I could nibble him and then... Yeah, that's a good start, actually. Nibble. Crack. Jab. Sing. Metal. Done. Nice. Dawn? Ong. We'll go Dawn. Well, I got a D. I got 1 D. I do not like these clown monk guys. That's reasonable. I guess I don't know why I think they're monks. They just long robe, maybe. And then they also serve a, a god of some sort. I like how the Cryptmaster's not the only one who's calling the heroes by the regular names instead of the Larngrim ones. Sharky's doing it too. It's true, but most of the descriptions also, list it that way. Could have meddled for the 4 damage. I mean, yeah. But the moves I used were free, so it doesn't matter. There's 2 exits from this particular chamber, and I'm not pleased about that. There's 2 exits from this chamber as well. This is a friggin' maze. Are the clowns back if I go back? Of course they are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which means we're not going to be getting done with this in a short order, which means I should probably warp out and call it for tonight. That would be a smart thing to do. We'll see if I'm smart. There's a little alcove over here for lurking. That's always nice. This particular passageway just feels like a normal passageway. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the mad god that we're dealing with right now. Wait, I'm back out. Wait, what? Wait, did I just backtrack? Did I take the wrong exit? Because it didn't have a mark of an X thing that I'd been out of it? Yeah, that is what happened, isn't it? That is what happened, isn't it? I just wanted to stick my head through the other exit, see? That's all I wanted. Is the clown back? Clown's not back. Run for it. Oh, it's a maze. One of the exits leads out to the front, the other one leads further into the IC. I get it. That's what that wow noise was. Now I get it. Now I understand. Now I comprehend the assignment. Well, fortunately, there don't seem to be a lot of clowns on the correct route out, if you've, you know, murdered them all once, anyway. But that does mean that it won't be that difficult to... Hello, Sploog. That sure is a name you have there. Puppet. Oh, did I use the thing? I did do the thing. And now he's Perv Sploog, which is great. Fjord. Sing. Puppet. Okay, and then we're going to murder and cleave. I said cleave! There we go. Sploog. What a name. Give me the spool. Man, I'm not they're using esoteric words with weird spellings now because they know that I'm getting through the list, and so they gotta make it hard. So if I choose common letters, I don't get anywhere, huh? I see how you are. I see how it is. This is gonna be the wrong exit, right? See where it takes me. Just back to the previous chamber. Okay, so it doesn't even warp you back that far. That's good. That's nice. Used urchin. I was talking about the other guy. Oh, okay. Sorry. Rip bug. Eh? There's too many directions to go, I tell you what. Alright, clown man. Get over here. Hwang Doodle, is it? Hwang Doodle? I guess that's a name. You know what this is actually reminding me of? Now that I think on it, there was this game that I would rent when I was a youngling, where it was a word-based game, but like also a block puzzle. They called it Wordtris, and it was pretty good, but it also insisted on having clowns in the illustrations for every single stage, which was the one extremely bad thing about the game. Well, not extremely bad necessarily, but it was unneeded. It was unneeded, that's all. It's unneeded. Fjord, Sing, Guard, Metal, Murder. Well, I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. And then we're gonna hit. We're hitting, we're zapping. Great, did it. Wang Doodle, huh? But yeah, doing word puzzles in a hallway with clownsmen in it is now giving me flashbacks. DLE, please. There we go! Look at all them E's. Look at all them E's. Holy crap, core memory unlocked. I had absolutely forgotten about Wordtris. Wang Doodle? Just like that kid's book by Julie Andrews? Something like that. I actually didn't know that one. But apparently, yes. If the next room is the end of this maze, then we'll finish it out and do the god battle and get out of here and call it a night. Eh? Why are you laughing at me? Because I'm having to wade through the water and it's making me go slow? Maybe. Hagfly. Rub-a-dub. Rub-a-Dub has double armor, and that seems really inappropriate. Particularly given that he has... Okay, if I hit I, he gets big. Alright. So Transfix is out of the question. Cleave could work, though. Cleave. And then Expose. Ah, dang it, I can't count. It's too late at night and I can't count anymore. Okay, well. Beware. Alright, and then... I need to break the armor, but I can't, so now we have to wait. We'll crack them. Okay, and we're gonna zap. And expose. And then we need to do a poke murder. Meantime, we'll take some damage, and I'm fine with it. There we go. He died. Rub-a-dub. Bad. I don't feel like I really need these letter combinations. Let's take dub. That's quite a combination of letters in the middle of Maz's next clue. Red worm.
What are you talking about?
I don't even know anymore. Red worm! And here we go. Sin needs an ointment. Joro needs a glutton. Squibbler. I am going through a decent amount of souls. I will acknowledge that. These god journeys are demanding on the soul, it turns out.
So
Oh, there he is! We got him!
And now I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful po-faced countess must have sent you.
Po-faced?
Well...
I don't know that phrase.
Do you worst, I suppose.
Maybe I will. Klaxo Goddo cannot be killed. Okay, so what are we gonna do to Klaxo here? Let's see. Maz is about to get thingy, so we're gonna beware. Okay, now Nyx needs to aura and roll. There we go. Now if he takes any damage. Joron, I want you to guard. Let's see. I don't know what that word could be. Maz? What are we gonna use? How about tease? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't know who took the damage on our side. Did Joro... Was Joro going to and he didn't wind up having to? Nice. Pulse... No. Okay, okay. Need to be keeping track of what letters I've used, and I haven't been. How about an Akupara? Akupara. That didn't do me anything. We'll guard again. Let's see here. Oh. No P. Nyx is about to take a bunch of damage. So I should probably do something about that. Try distract. Okay. Nuisance! Nuisance. Klaxo God of Nuisance.
We closed the book on him.
Yes, are you proud of yourself for making that one up? Well done. K or X? That's really the only decision I'm making here, huh? I'm guessing K is going to be more viable than X under the circumstances. Nope, no K. Well, fine. Well, fine. Great, I got him. Gas bug. Sounds very appetizing. Any other bugs in here? No? Says Maz. Whoa. Not actually that big, but it was up close for whatever reason. Huh? I heard that. Hagworm. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. I've done it. And now I need to get out of here. So let's go to the tower. There's an altar at the tower. There we go. Altar. Great. Now there's a bunch of words there that I might be able to... That's aqueduct. But we're going to deal with it next time because I'm already over time. So I'm off over time by 12 minutes. Wow, I didn't even realize it was that late. I remember the name word twist, but I have no memory of the game. I don't remember how it worked, but yeah, word tile puzzle thing. I thought of a combo without armor. Isthmus, Sing, Murder, Sweep, Metal, but it'll deal 1 damage to Sin and 2 to a random hero. Dangerous, 11 damage. That is impressive. Could be changed for less damage and no risk. Yeah, maybe. Either way, I gotta stop because I'm sleepy and I gotta work in the morning. So thank you for coming to the stream. This is a robust game, and we've still got 2 more gods we have to get through, and even then, that doesn't deal with the what were those books? There was this 8 books in a row with a different riddle that I don't quite understand just yet. Don't even know what's going on with those, but you know, hopefully we'll figure all that stuff out soon, I guess. Yeah, but as far as I expect, next stream should be on Wednesday night as usual. So, yeah, nothing unusual there as far as I know. Something's nagging at my brain as if I'm forgetting something, but I'm too sleepy to tell what it is, so hopefully it's nothing. And if it is something, I'll throw something on the community page and you can figure it out later. Alright. Crypticism, that's the ones. That's them. Might be a secret? It seems like it might be a secret, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. And hope that your week starts off as well as it can. Yeah. And I'll see you back here in a few days. All right. Good night.